Happy Thursday to all of you cowgirls, cowboys, cowpokes out there. Hope you've been having a great week so far. Today is the day, the launch of Red Dead Redemption port on the Nintendo Switch as well as the PS4, backwards compatible on the PS5, and that is the console we're going to be playing on today and I guess throughout the weekend as we prepare to launch another Red Dead Redemption playthrough. Brian, Destiny Metal, Newman, Michael Pro, Ethan, how's it going, guys? Hope y'all are doing well. And yeah, the port is out for PS4, backwards compatible on PS5, as well as Nintendo Switch. It has not turned into a complete disaster like the GTA Trilogy Defective Edition. It's actually running quite well on the various consoles. Though I think most of us would agree that Rockstar could have put more effort into this game. And the price tag could be lower, and it should have come with multiplayer. But it's still a better launch at the moment than what the GTA Trilogy Defective Edition was, about nearly 2 years ago. So I guess that's saying something. Hey, VoidAmyJ, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. So we are going to play through Red Dead Redemption. We're not just streaming today. I'm also going to stream on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, probably Tuesday. Probably very similar to my previous playthrough of Red Dead Redemption many years ago. So that was a 5-episode installment. So I'm guesstimating it'll be about 5 episodes here. But today is a great day to start it because, of course, the launch of the port for Red Dead Redemption. And I will have opinions as we play through the game. You will have opinions, and we can discuss it while we play through and enjoy this game together. I will say this. For anyone that's never played Red Dead Redemption, at least now you have the opportunity, if you don't have a Xbox 360, PS3, Xbox One, or Xbox Series, or the ability to emulate on PC. So at least for Nintendo Switch players and PS4, PS5 players, you finally have a chance to play Red Dead Redemption. The bare bones port version, which I guess is better than nothing because remasters often end up being disasters, like I mentioned a moment ago, the GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition. So this could be the good ending between those two possible outcomes, but we'll see how it goes. But overall, it seems like people are giving the port favorable reviews. Digital Foundry gave it a pretty favorable review, well, at least for the PlayStation 4 or 5 version. I think they're working on the Switch. I've seen a review or two of the Switch, and the Switch is actually running surprisingly well. It obviously runs better when it's docked as opposed to handheld, but it's still playable via handheld. So, yeah. But I do appreciate y'all being here. Snake, thanks for being here. Kari, thank you for being here. There'd be a rant if they messed up the skybox. I know, right? My precious skybox. But yeah, I'm glad y'all are here to enjoy this with me. And fortunately, it doesn't feel like we're going to have to endure it. The only thing I did endure was dropping $50, but that was my choice. I did that because I'm a fan of Red Dead, and it's been a few years since I played my last installment of Red Dead. And yes, I do obviously have a copy of Red Dead Redemption that I bought many years ago when I pre-ordered it before the game officially came out. And I still have it, fortunately. It still works from the 360 to the Xbox One, the Xbox One X, and my Xbox Series X. But I made that choice as a creator and a streamer to play the game because I felt like it was the only way that I could properly critique the game, or if necessary, rant about the game, is by playing it myself. In other words, putting my money where my mouth is. And for the record, I know some people are very critical of anyone that's buying this game. I understand that criticism. But at the same time, there's a lot of people out there that have never gotten a chance to play Red Dead Redemption, or it's been a long time since they played it, and they're more than willing to drop the $50. That's on them. That's on me. We all have to make our own choices. Would we have preferred a awesome, amazing remake? Of course. Or at least a really good remaster in-house at Rockstar? Yes. But that's not what we got. At least it's not another Grove Street game situation. So Double 11 did a decent job with this port, and we're going to be playing it today. Destiny Metal says, I'm hearing it's a decent port. Yeah, I mean, at least it's a decent port. It's not a disaster, so there's that. See, Snake says I don't like having to pay $50 for a download. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I guess you could wait till the physical copies come out in October. If you'd rather just have a physical copy. Bounty says, I thought I wouldn't be able to watch the stream, but your stream's perfectly timed with your lunch break. Only 30 minutes solid. Well, that's all good, Bounty. I hope you're having a good day so far, along with everybody else. So let's go ahead and hop into it. Red Dead Redemption port. We are playing on the PS5 with the PS4 port because it won the poll a few weeks ago. Big thank you to all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, as well as heroes for August 2023 with their Redemption Riders super chat icons. And of course, our members, big, giant, huge thank you to the members. If you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button, unique badges, emojis, shouts out at the beginning of live streams. You get included below in the description section of live streams, early access to at least one video a week. You also get featured at the beginning and ending of videos, and you get a unique role in the Discord and featured in the About section of the channel, along with the live stream schedule. The elite members include Belfast Gamer, Yuji Outlaw, Latino Bunny, Deluxe Members, Azralynn, ACG, Dark MatterWolf, Junior Members, TokyoTent, Huttch Plays, Brett, Kane, İCxRiX, Fernando Martinez, Bramasta, Tommy Angelo Jr., TMAD TV, SYNNASTARR, Fat Chinese Gaming, Matt Batten, Eric Bell, and of course the gifted members, Samori, Sinister, Bounty Hunter, Snake, King Eazy, LMZ Reaper, VoidAmyJ, Ghost Dragon, Icey, and Aaron. Gifted members, junior members, deluxe members, elite members, and August 2023 Super Chat heroes going above and beyond for the GB Nation. All right, let's saddle up with Mr. Marston once again. Red Dead Redemption port conversion, whatever you wish to call it. Now available on PlayStation 4, PC on the PS5, and of course on Nintendo Switch. But I hope you're all having a good week so far. And let me know what y'all's overall thoughts about the port is so far. Thoughts, views, and opinions. Welcome in the live chat. Double 11. So obviously Double 11 got to include their name because they're the ones that did the port. I'm surprised they're not doing a port for PC. Maybe they are going to do one for PC eventually. All right. So normal, hardcore. So some people were complaining that this was not going to include hardcore, but it actually does have hardcore mode. So if you want to play Red Dead Redemption on hardcore mode, yeah, you know, it's a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. This game, you know, is missing clearly Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, but at the same time, it does have Undead Nightmare, and it does have hardcore mode. I'm going to play on normal, because why not? I would like to create a new save file. Thank you. All right, well, that's fine. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. You love this game so much? Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time. And it looks about the same as on the Xbox Series X, which is a good thing. It definitely looks way better than it does on the 360 or PS3. I mean, I saw those comparisons, and it's pretty obvious that it looks much better on modern consoles. But I'm playing on the PS5 in case anybody's wondering with the PS4 port. But, yeah, it looks great. I mean, to me, it looks good. Because I still think this is a good-looking game. Now, is Red Dead Redemption 2 a much better-looking game? Of course it is. It came out in 2018. I really wish that we would have gotten a remake of Red Dead Redemption with the rage engine of Red Dead Redemption 2 and all the other mechanics of Red Dead Redemption 2, but Rockstar chose otherwise. They decided to focus most of their efforts on GTA 6, and that's just the way it is. But at the very least, a lot more Red Dead fans now have access to Red Dead Redemption via PS4, PS5, and Nintendo Switch. The price could be a little lower, though, Strauss. I'm just saying. Destiny Metal says, given how Rockstar works, I think Rockstar would have a PC port either next year. Or maybe Double 11 is working on a PC port. It's possible that eventually they will come out with a PC port. A few people say it doesn't look as good on the port. I think it looks pretty good. I would say the PS5 looks about up there with the Xbox Series X. And you could say the same thing with like the PS4 with the Xbox One. And some of you are also making comparisons with the Xbox Series X and the Series X and the Xbox One X, the One S, the PS4 Pro, all these different variations. If you notice in the very background, Bonnie's actually back there. A lot of characters you interact with, you actually see on the train, by the way. In case you're wondering. John does encounter some of these characters, main story and side questing. But, yep, there's old Bonnie. She's just sitting back there. Yep, look at her. She's just stalking. Bonnie, thirsty. Moment she saw him in Blackwater. Or maybe she was on the... Was she on the ferry? She may have been on the ferry with John.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is
yeah, we'll also run into Jenny as well. Yeah, the Digital Foundry video was really, really good. I thought they did a great job. Of course, they always do a good job. Danushka, what's up, Danushka? Digital Foundry found that the port actually looks slightly better than the Xbox. There's things about the Xbox version that is still a little bit better, but there's also things about the PS5 version that's better. But they both... Red Dead Redemption looks its best on Xbox Series X and the PS5.
Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I think one of the big differences is cutscenes sometimes will get a little slower on PS4 and PS5, so there is an issue there, according to Digital Foundry. İCxRiX, what's up, İCxRiX? See, Mr. Baba Django, let's see, it looks like a solid port for both PS and Switch, but still not worth the price. I agree. Like, it's a solid port, but once again, Rockstar Take-Two, $50 is a little steep. So I understand why a lot of people are going to refrain from buying this for $50, even if it is an amazing game with a great DLC like Undead Nightmare. And yeah, we will play through Undead Nightmare again, too, eventually. It may be like back-to-back. Maybe after I'm done with playing through Red Dead Redemption, then maybe next weekend we'll play through Undead Nightmare.
It seems that money can.
But I hope you're having a great Thursday so far, and I do appreciate y'all being here. Maybe they'll patch it in the future. That's you with a purple hat. Okay, Amy.
Brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization.
You know, it'd be really cool if they actually did eventually add Red Dead Redemption multiplayer as a thank you, like a few months from now. Like, she moved to the front. Bonnie was in the back, and now she moved to the front. What's up with that?
It's so confusing.
I guess she didn't like where she was sitting.
Sometimes I find it impossible.
She just teleported from behind John to in front of John.
I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Let's see, MVP says it's only worth about 25 to 30. Yeah, I think the price will be dropped eventually. But what would be really cool is if eventually, as a thank you to everybody that bought this port, maybe eventually they'll do like a free update, including multiplayer. I know that's a little far-fetched, hopes and dreams and ice creams, right? But it's definitely missing from this game. And if they included multiplayer, then I think the $50 would be a lot easier pill to swallow. See, Digital Foundry did mention an Xbox 360 version emulate on PC. Yeah, that's the way you have to emulate it. You have to have like a hard physical copy of 360 with a PC. Yeah, they did a video about it some time ago, and it looks really, really good on PC with emulation. So I'm sure eventually we will get a PC port. But so far, it looks about the same on PS5 as it does on the Xbox Series X. And I've played through it on Xbox Series X quite a few times, and Xbox One X and Xbox One, and of course the 360. So it looks good for its time, right? An amazing 2010 game, 13 years later. Still playable, still enjoyable. What's up, Chaz Rooney? I'm just waiting for the $5 physical copy. Yeah, and I don't blame people for waiting on either A, a physical copy, or B, a discount. You're not seeing a difference in quality so far? Yeah, to me, it appears to be about the same, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think in the Digital Foundry video, they stated that the shadows were a little bit better. The shadows are a little bit sharper, like on the ground, like horse shadows, people shadows. All right, sorry for not having the subtitle. I'll put the subtitles on, guys. I'll do it after this cutscene. Sorry about that. All right, let's do the. All right, so there are some options. Okay, so audio. Okay, so where's the subtitles? Let's get the subtitles on. You can also like change the size of the subtitles. Yeah, I think the Series X is also 4K, just like the PS5's 4K. Let's see, Bounty says you should check the settings to see if there's any performance. There is some, like there's a difference between the anti-aliasing for FSR2, FXAA. I think that Digital Foundry recommended keeping it on FSR, so we'll just keep it on FSR, and then we'll put the subtitle scale to that. Now, if it's too large, let me know, and I'll shrink down the subtitles. I don't think it'll be too small, though. So, we'll see. But, yeah, I mean, it does have some customization options. Not a lot, but some. But, yeah, it is locked at 30 FPS. But, you know, the sad reality is so is Red Dead Redemption 2 on console, even on PS5 and Xbox Series X. All right, so we got FSR2. We got the subtitles on. We got them scaled a little bit better. All right. So let me catch up with chat real quick. In other countries is around $55 to $75. Way too much money. Yeah, I agree with that, Danushka. Definitely way too much money. But I guess it depends on the value of their currency. Let's see. Destiny Metal says there's no point in running the servers for a 13-year-old game. Well, I realize that, Destiny. I mean, yeah, sadly, that's why they're probably not going to add multiplayer to the Switch or to PlayStation, because they can't add battle passes or gold bars to it. But Red Dead Redemption multiplayer is still amazing, though. It would be awesome if they actually did eventually include it as a free update for this port. And then players on Switch and players on PS4, PS5 could also enjoy Red Dead Redemption, just like multiplayer, just like we do on Xbox. But, I mean, that's just hopes and dreams and ice creams, like I said. Hi, Riley. Let's see. She says, looks about the same, to be honest. So you got to go into multiplayer. Yeah, well, multiplayer is much more preferable on the Xbox side than PS3. $20 extra for some shadows. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of people on PC they have the ability to emulate, are going to just emulate it on Zinnia. It does look really good, though. I did watch the Digital Foundry video about that. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting anything more than what I've... Okay, I think the subtitle size is pretty good. Hopefully that's good for y'all. But I'll try not to talk during cutscenes, so... Alright, let's go. We're going to follow Jake, and after this we'll never see Jake again. Alright. There. There, I stopped my horse. My horse has stopped.
So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit? That's right. Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians.
Let's see, Fat, what's up, Fat? How's it going?
You know how things
See,
is.
the Red Dead Redemption 2 PlayStation bundle's also expensive. Yeah, it's pretty pricey.
You ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an old serrated back tooth.
Bounty says subtitles are good size. Thanks, Bounty.
Judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Yeah.
See, Fat, how you like Red Dead Redemption 1 so far? It's about up there with the Xbox Series X version. There is some shadow improvements,
Don't stand very long.
but there's things about the Xbox Series X that's a little bit better. There's things about the PS5 that's a little bit better, but they're pretty much on par.
Gravy they are. Not like thieves landed. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
But, I mean, for the record, I mean, unless you have a PC that can emulate the physical copy of the 360, I guess your top two best options is the Xbox Series X and the PS5. And then it kind of goes down from there, you know.
Do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
Alright. I'm just goofing off now. Alright.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
I'll tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do.
Yep.
Almost there, Mr. Marston, just over this hill.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that we don't have a FPS upgrade for Red Dead Redemption 1 R2, especially 2.
Whoa there.
Even though you can get FPS upgrades on PC for both games, especially like through the emulator.
Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Yeah, İCxRiX multiplayer is not available as of right now. I don't know if it ever will be available on the ports for PlayStation, Switch. It would be awesome if they eventually did add it as an update, but I wouldn't bet the farm on it. If you want to experience Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, my advice is play this on the Xbox, specifically like the Xbox One or Xbox Series. Oh, by the way, Red is going to be streaming Red Dead Redemption on his Xbox Series S tonight. So that's happening tonight over on Red's channel. FYI. But overall, it looks exactly like I was expecting it to look. It's not crashing. It's not having anything weird happen to it. So that's a good thing. You know, when I woke up this morning, I honestly thought that I'd be hearing about this being a disaster, but fortunately that's not the case.
Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
Wills of Death, I explained to you why I got the console, why I got it already.
You think I was an idiot?
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh.
Wasn't exactly John's smartest moment. So yeah, Chaz Rooney says, I'm being really honest. I really want to see what it's like on the Switch. I hear it's better than a lot of us were thinking, especially the docked version. That's what really surprised me. Is I thought that if it was going to be a disaster, it was going to be like an epic disaster on the Switch, but it's not. So that's a good thing. It is unfortunate it doesn't have multiplayer. I think it should have come with multiplayer, but as most of us know, the real reason is because they can't monetize it. They can't add gold bars or battle pass to Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Newman says, when I played Red Dead Redemption on Xbox 360, I barely played it. Mostly played Skyrim. You like Red Dead Redemption better? Okay, I'm confused now. But yeah, Digital Foundry did a good video about the comparisons.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here.
I agree.
What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
Not $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
The cutscenes still look pretty good for, a game from 2010. It is unfortunate that, once again, we don't get a remake like a lot of us were hoping for, but it is what it is, as they say. That's like selling a Lamborghini without the transmission. Kari says, I like the one side mission where you turn flower. Oh yeah, that one's an interesting mission. I disagree, Wills. I think there's interesting side missions in the game, but everyone has the right to their opinion. The horse you're riding looks different than the original one you start with. Okay. Now, I should have... Hold on. I should have war... Yeah, I have Warhorse. Okay. Alright. So I have Warhorse. That's included for everybody. That was I believe that was like a pre-order bonus. Or I think you had to buy the special edition to get it, or Game of the Year edition. But yeah, I'll definitely be using Warhorse for Galaxy Traveler's form. You end up getting some pretty good horses, but I think Warhorse is probably the better one. I mean, you get a Kentucky Saddler eventually. You get a Hungarian Half-Bred, I think, in Mexico. And then you get a black American Standardbred, which looks really good near the end of the game. But I still like the Warhorse. Which breed is y'all's favorite? No cheat codes. They didn't add cheat codes? Seriously? That's dumb. Say bye, Danushka. See you later. Well, that's something I guess people are investigating, because you think it would have included the cheat codes.
Back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands around here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle.
All right. But once again, I do appreciate y'all being here. And Look, your opinions, if you disagree with me, that's totally fine, as long as we're all civil in our disagreements.
It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
I picked out a fine horse for you.
Yeah. No, you didn't. That's my war. This is Galaxy Traveler's warhorse form. I mean, you'd think that cheats would be there were cheats in the original Red Dead Redemption. You think they'd be included with the ports? Okay. Yeah.
Your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient.
Imagine getting Epona as the bonus.
Ranch with its own store before.
I don't even have Epona on Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because I didn't get the Epona Amiibo.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd
Not
you
as many
get
as
that
Fat,
idea?
but up bump.
Impressions are hard to erase.
Yeah, there's the corral. Thank you, video game. Very cool. Cheat codes cost $10 per code. Wow.
Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished. I don't have time to be waiting around. Whoa! Try to keep up.
I'm coming, Bonnie. I'm coming. I'm an injured man. See you later, bounty hunter.
Marston, pick up the pace.
Okay, okay. Have some sympathy, Bonnie. I mean, I did get shot. Yeah, so I don't want to go as fast. It kind of hurts riding on this horse. Still, you know, like dealing with a wound. Tabletto. I mean, I just started playing Tabletto, so I haven't experienced any glitches yet.
Over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl. Try to keep up, will you?
But you're like a teenager in Red Dead Online, and yet the barn's not there. That doesn't make sense, Bonnie. It does not make sense.
Mr. Marston, pick up the pace.
Because you clearly don't look like a little girl in Red Dead Online.
A while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
So, what happened to the barn?
Going inside?
I mean, seriously, like, Rockstar, once again, I know I've critiqued about this before, but the barn's not there in 1898. And she's clearly not a little girl in 1898. Which does beg the question, how old actually is Bonnie?
Hey, where are you going?
I assume in Red Dead Online she has to be like in her late teens.
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am.
Which means she's like
Riding a horse seems to take it out of
early 30s right now?
I could use
But
a rest.
she looks younger than her. She looks
Come on in.
maybe
I'll show you
20s.
the house and then you can see.
Maybe she just takes really good care of herself. I don't know. Or maybe she's immortal. Maybe that's it. She's like the strange man.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
So is Bonnie immortal? What do y'all
Come,
think?
let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time.
Or does just Rockstar's just not very good at keeping things in order canonically?
Come on, then. Let's mount up and take a look around.
What do y'all think? Oh, look at the skybox. It looks so amazing, doesn't it, guys? Well, at least the skybox still looks good. Yeah, it's a running joke I have whenever I play Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Hey, it is a good-looking skybox for 2010, okay? It still looks all right. But it became like a meme every time we'd see it during Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Theory is she's... What, Snake?
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
She looks like she's in her 20s, early 30s. Yeah, something like that. Lever action rifles look cool. Yeah, I always like lever action rifles, Alvinor. By the way, hello, Alvinor. Hope you're having a great day along with everybody else. Damn wabbits.
Get down and give me a hand, will you?
All right.
Come on then. Time to put this bloodlust of yours to good use. Got one. Better shoot rabbits and outlaws, I see.
Damn wabbits.
Too close.
Can I get some 3-star wabbits?
Good shot, Mr. Marston. Them rabbits didn't stand
Is Harriet still around? Is she gonna spray me?
check out the rest of the ranch.
Harriet will find you, John Marston, and she will spray you.
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go.
Yeah, Wills of Death. Yeah, they have all the like additional content, like the Deadly Assassin. All those outfits, you can get those outfits in the game. So yes, those outfits are available.
It ain't never easy.
Not the
living with a man
wabbits.
like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure. Let's go.
I like how these two wabbits are just casually hopping away. Like, oh, you...
Get those pets before they scare the livestock. Good shooting, Mr. Marston.
Alright, they're dead.
We're going after the chickens.
Alright, the aiming and the shooting's pretty decent. You know, about the same as what I expect.
Come on, boys.
I'm afraid you're mine.
That coyote won't be back. Yes, we got one.
Alright.
Well, we got rid of the coyotes. I just wish we'd saved all the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, the shooting mechanics are about the same. Not, I
Oh,
don't...
you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
It sounds good.
Mr. Marston.
It does sound good. So it also has the music, so that's great.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
You have to go in 5 minutes? Well, thank you for stopping by, Alvinor. I do appreciate that. Alright. You'll wake up 6 hours later. Hey, that's about how long it takes me to sleep. Well, about 5-6 hours. Somewhere in that ballpark. Love the music. So yeah, there is different outfits you can get. You have the ability to go out and get Deadly Assassin, and it tells you how you can go get the different scraps for Deadly Assassin. Some cool side questing you can do, and then of course there's undiscovered outfits as well. Let's see. I think there's a few more outfits. Okay, yeah, Expert Hunter. Like it tells you how you can eventually get the Expert Hunter outfit, the Savvy Merchant outfit. Of course, the cowboy outfit. So, yeah, there's definitely outfits that you can get in the game. So, we'll go ahead and save the game real quick. Rogue Raccoon, not the rabbits. Yep, poor rabbits. Wascally wabbits. All right, so let's go ahead and save it. All right, I'll catch up with chat really, really quick. Where we leave off. Let's see. Newman, Red Dead Redemption 2 is better than 1. As a old school Red Dead Redemption 1 fan, I disagree. Look, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. It's amazing. I love Arthur Morgan. But there's 2 types of Red Dead fans, right? Well, 3 of you count Revolver fans. But you have Red Dead Redemption 1 fans, right? They came in with Red Dead Redemption 1. They're always going to be about Red Dead Redemption 1 and John Marston. And then you have the RDR2 fans. And they're going to have a difference of opinion, which is fine. But you're wrong. Just kidding. Teach their own. Oh, yeah, the explosive rifle. Yeah, we'll eventually get the explosive rifle. Wascally wabbits. Exactly. Well, they can't be eaten in this game. I mean, they can be sold. You can skin them and sell them. Neither is the store jail. Let's see. Destiny Metal says, I figured I'd add the single player DLC content. Yeah, it's included. And thanks to our new subscriber. Very appreciated. Yeah, I've fired plenty of weapons in my time, including lever action. Yeah, the Undead Nightmare is also included. So yeah, I love both Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Let's say T. Romo, I agree, both are great games. But everyone's going to have their preference, like they're going to rank it like one over the other, you know. But as long as you like both games, that's what matters to me. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Let's grab Galaxy Traveler. Alright, we'll head over here. Alright. Let's go speak with Bonnie. Alright. Next mission. Ah, horse racing. Well, she's in trouble. I'm in the Warhorse.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
Unfortunately for Bonnie, I have the Warhorse. Let me catch up with chat real quick. But I do appreciate y'all being here today. See, Alvinor says, I only fired a G1 7C pistol. Had more recoil than I expected. Yeah, I mean, some guns have a little bit of recoil. Some have more than others, depending on, obviously, the gun or rifle, shotgun. Gun sounds different to me, but not bad, just different. Yeah, maybe a little different. Fad says, I believe Rockstar is charging $50 for people. I still think $50 is too high. I mean, if you really want the game, then obviously you're willing to pay $50 for it. But I still think it could have been lower. Still a pretty solid port so far. Kari says, now at least the entire Red Dead series is playable on PlayStation, including Revolver. That's true. You can get Revolver. I have Revolver is backwards compatible, so you could also get Revolver if you want Red Dead Revolver. I think Red Dead Revolver is also available on Xbox. Cornerstone, by the way, once again, thanks for being a new subscriber, Cornerstone. Say Fire and Red Dead Redemption 2 is R1. They always feel wrong. Say Supercharger, not worth $50. Yeah, it definitely should be a little bit lower in price. But unfortunately, they didn't ask us, did they? They made that decision of their own accord. And it's on us whether or not we want to pay it or not. Revolver had not been re-released yet. I don't think it's ever going to get re-released, Snake. I think the good news is you can still buy it. So if you want to go back to Revolver, yeah. James Baker, what's up, James? All three Red Deads are great. Each one is great in their own way. And without Red Dead Revolver, we would not have Red Dead Redemption. So you have to always bear that in mind. See, they're both as good. Yeah, I mean, all three games that make up the Red Dead, I guess, franchise are good in their own way. But obviously Red Dead Revolver is the lesser known of the three. But once again, without Red Harlow, without Red Dead Revolver, you wouldn't have Red Dead Redemption. You would not have Red Dead Redemption 2. So it's always worth acknowledging. Revolver released on PS2, Snake. And the original Xbox, I think. So yeah, it's available through the PlayStation Store. At least it was. It might still be. Let's see. Destiny Mail says, gameplay-wise, I definitely think Red Dead Redemption 1 is better because it's fast. It's definitely faster paced. Yeah, it was only PS2. Okay, but it's fortunately backwards compatible on PS4 and PS5, so you can still buy Revolver. For anyone interested in Revolver, it's very, very challenging. You can get really salty playing through Revolver, especially the later missions. Will said, Red Dead Revolver is awesome. Red Dead Redemption 2 ruined John's character. I disagree. I don't think it ruined John's character because it showed a younger John. And it showed how John had matured from the beginning of Red Dead Redemption 2 until the epilogue of Red Dead Redemption 2. So you always have to look at it as taking a step backwards at a younger John than the John he becomes in this game. I mean, there's definitely a lot of prequels that don't do justice to their characters. I think they did okay with John. Like, for the most part, John in the early chapters of Red Dead Redemption 2, I don't care for as much, but you do see changes in John as the story advances in Red Dead Redemption 2. So let me catch up with chat and then we'll continue. Let's see. Fernando says, Daddy Zelnick decided the price exactly so he could get a new Bugatti. Like, Daddy Zelnick, couldn't you have gotten like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini instead? İCxRiX says, not the whole series, still no online. Yeah, it does. It is unfortunate because it does feel like a piece is missing without Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. See, Destiny Metal says Red Dead Revolver is as good as it might be, not popular enough. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good game in its own right, but it's nowhere near the level of Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's see. What's up, memes? How's it going? Yeah, it's just a port, but I guess a port's better than nothing. Kari says, be up for a remake of Revolver. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to bother remaking Revolver, to be honest. Let's see. Cornerstone says, I think it's a good enough port. People hating on it. I think most people are not hating on the port itself. They just don't like the price. They think the price is too high. Because so far, the port has not been a disaster. It's gotten pretty decent reviews. Like Digital Foundry has reviewed the PS4 port. And there's several out there that have reviewed the Switch version. And so far, the port has proven to be pretty solid.
On the count of three.
Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right. But you said 3, though. We should have gone on 3, not 1.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
All right, I'm going to focus to some Red Dead Redemption racing badly here. Fortunately, I have the Warhorse, so that helps me a little bit.
Try to stay with me now.
I don't have like just a regular paint. We have the Warhorse, so that's good. Definitely a good way to make it through the game. Start to finish is with the Warhorse.
Let's go.
You're not as bad as I thought you'd be.
Yeah, I'm just keeping up with her because oh, for fuck's... see, that's one thing I wish they would have improved, the clunkiness. Because it is still as clunky as ever. Fuck you, Cougar. See, that Cougar was trying to get me. Alright, we got time to catch up with. I just got to get Galaxy Traveler's stand back up.
How's it feel getting beaten by a lady?
I didn't know you were into that S&M stuff, Bonnie. Oh no.
How you doing back there?
Alright. So you don't... See, the mistake a lot of people make is they just start button mashing and then your horse stam just goes down and you get kicked off your horse and that's how you get the L. You just kind of have to pace yourself. And since this port does include the Warhorse, you should be able to get the Warhorse easily enough through the pause menu and use that instead. It's definitely a much better choice than the regular horse that you end up starting with without the Warhorse. But overall, very solid horse. I really wish they had this version of the Warhorse in Red Dead Online. But there's a lot of stuff I wish they would have added to Red Dead Online besides 3 lousy Telegram missions, like properties, new roles, like robberies, heists, other content. But no, all we got this year was 3 Telegram missions. I can't wait till next year when we get 3 more Telegram missions. Gee, thanks, Rockstar. How very thoughtful and considerate of you. But yeah, Bonnie's just no match for the Warhorse when it comes to this race.
Whoa there. I bet you're starting to regret your brave work.
fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
See, Shawnee's Gaming. What's up, Shawnee's Gaming? Javi, what's up, Javi? How are y'all doing today? You come back to the stream and thought it was a blood moon? Okay, Chaz we're not playing Zelda right now. Car says, I don't have a problem with the port if the price was cheaper. Yeah, I think that's how most people feel. If the price was a little lower, less people would be salty about it. See, James Baker says price is high, but it should be like $40. Yeah, 30, $40 would be more reasonable, I think. A simple port is better than a remaster that breaks every second. Yeah, I mean, true. It could have been worse. I mean, we could have gotten a very, very bad remaster. In the UK, it's £40. Yeah, well, £40 is basically $50, so it's about the same price-wise. Yeah, the horses are a little bit smoother in Red Dead Redemption, Chaz Rooney, and Red Dead Online, but the difference is, at least with the horses in Red Dead Redemption 1, you don't get knocked off by rocks and sticks. So at least it's a lot harder to get knocked off your horse in Red Dead Redemption 1. So I will say that. What's up, Shrekulus? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, along with everybody else. Meme says, this is Rockstar being Mr. Krabs. They want money, decide to be lazy. Well, you have to also include Daddy Strauss, though. Daddy Strauss is Mr. Krabs. He's the one that's all about money. Well, yeah, it could have been a bit lower, especially since they did not include multiplayer. Fat says, I can't even believe I said I can't wait to go back to reading and stream this crap. Oh, well, I'm glad you said that because the Telegram missions were, in fact, crap, Fat. I'm glad you're not delusional about that. And the majority of you that voted in the poll, by the way, thanks for voting in that poll, felt the same way. But the port is not crap. Surprisingly. Pleasantly surprised it's not crap. It's not a remaster, it's not a remake, but, you know, for PlayStation players that have always wanted to play Red Dead Redemption or go back to Red Dead Redemption, are on Switch, yeah, it's a surprise. It's just that, like I said, the price could be lower.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the driver's seat. Come on.
Let's see. You've been watching me for a while now? Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy the content. At least you can finally play Red Dead Redemption. See, that's what a lot of people are saying. At least they can finally play Red Dead Redemption.
Let's just go. I don't want to keep.
Okay, there we go. I had to be exactly right there in order to get on. Well, look, John is... Okay, here's the thing, Wills. John has done stupid stuff. That's nothing new. John did something stupid at the beginning of the game.
A couple days ago.
Look, John is complicated, just like the rest of us. I think I'm a smart guy, but even I do stupid shit.
Can we try to stay on the road?
John is no exception. So yeah, John did do stupid stuff in Red Dead Redemption 2 and in the epilogue. But like I said, case in point, he does something really fucking stupid at the beginning of this game.
Don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any.
So it's not out of character for John to do stupid stuff.
Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
So Destiny Metal says telegrams are cool. I don't think they did not intend it to be a massive update.
Dying on the side of the road, and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps.
Thirsty.
Not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting
Bonnie,
around these
thirsty.
parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, this is definitely a better option than having to play it on PS Now. Of course, they took it off PS Now a few months ago.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me?
Yeah, that works with the timeline.
Farm of yours right
It does
now.
work.
Uncle? Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
All right, I'm gonna try and like be quiet whenever there's dialogue most of the time. You know, in case it's the first time y'all have heard the dialogue. Plus, it is pretty good dialogue between the characters. Try not to run over poor doggo. All right, so we've made it back to Armadillo. All right. All right, there's Herbert Moon's store. Yay.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
All right. I'm gonna go do that to the doctor's office. I go. I'll catch up with chat in just a moment. I do appreciate y'all being here, by the way. If you're enjoying the stream, a like would be very grateful. Absolutely helps.
How can I help you?
Okay.
Hello there.
There we go.
Selling some good tonics if you need them.
Got some medicine.
Appreciate it.
All right. I got the medicine. Yeah, so if you're wondering where the warhorse can be found in other horse deeds as you play the game, always look in your satchel. You got consumables, you got your kit, and you also got provisions. You can also upgrade your campfire. That's for fast traveling. You can also eventually get bandoliers through the gun store. So you can do that as well. I don't think I can get any right now.
Good morning to you, mister.
All right. So let's talk to Bonnie.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
If they wouldn't arrest me for it, I'd torch that train station.
Yeah, there goes Herbert. I'm Herbert Moon! Are there trophies? I think there's trophies. I believe there's trophies. All right, let me see where I left off with chat real quick. All right. Am I gonna make a final? I may do a video after I'm done playing through Red Dead Redemption. I may do one. Yeah, I'll probably do like a review. I know I don't really do that many reviews these days, only every now and then. But exceptions, like for example, like a GTA or a Red Dead. So maybe I'll do that. All right, so where we go? See, Icarus says I'd spend $10 for the people asking for it on eBay. Yeah. Newman, see, when I was younger, I used to watch the Spiral Terminal graphics. Okay. See, Fat says, Lisa shows her main character's not a saint. Exactly, our characters, John's far from perfect, just like us. Cornerstone, see, it's possible they could do a PS5 upgrade. I don't know if they're going to bother with that. It would be awesome if they did a PS5 Xbox Series X upgrade for Red Dead Redemption 2, because it needs one. You know, some little beat in the FPS would be nice. Snake says you can get 360 Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, on eBay, that's true. Mame says, wonder how Red Dead Redemption 1 on Switch. It's surprisingly, from what I've seen, it's actually running really well on Switch, especially if it's like docked, but it's okay even handheld. It's just like there's obviously a dip in the quality on handheld, but docked, it's not bad on Switch. That's one I thought would be like the real disaster, but it's working pretty well. Yeah, that Digital Foundry video is pretty good. Of course, they make really good content. I disagree. Shark cards are still a terrible bargain. At least you get a game out of $50 in a solid DLC. And I agree, Shawnee. It sucks that multiplayer was removed. Well, at least now you can actually play Red Dead Redemption whenever you get around to buying it, Fat, without having to depend on PS Now. See, Wolfgang. I see multiplayer was a fun experience. Played 3 hours yesterday. Yeah, multiplayer is a lot of fun. It's a shame it's not included. Yeah, there are trophies. Yeah, Kari confirms. They have trophies for this. Undead Nightmare. No online trophies for obvious reasons. You played Red Dead Redemption before Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, I think you mentioned that, but you're more into Skyrim, right? I love Skyrim as well. I just want Elder Scrolls 6 already. All right, so I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to let y'all decide what we do next. Okay. Do we start with the Marshall missions, or do we go back to McFarland's ranch and continue with Bonnie? So you have the choice, B or M. B for Bonnie, M for Marshall. What would y'all rather me do? Start doing Marshall missions now, or go back and do the Bonnie missions? Just continue with Bonnie missions. Well, Aloha, that would be a lot of work for them to add a bow. But no new weapons. And by the way, Ola. I mean, Aloha. Yeah. But anyways. So, I mean, it's just a port. I mean, they didn't add anything to it. I mean, they did some tweaks here and there, but that's about it. I say B. All right. All right, so looks like right now it's tied. Wolfgang, you have a good point, the lasso. We need to get the lasso. So let's go back to Bonnie and get the lasso. All right, so we're going to go back to Bonnie. We'll come back to the Marshall in a minute.
I knew that already.
All right, I don't think I have enough. I have $0, so I ain't buying shit right now. Yeah. Well, I do like the Marshall as well. I like the Marshall and Bonnie. But yeah, y'all are right. We need to go back to Bonnie and get the lasso. That is true. Good point. Marshall can wait. Ghost Dragon, you pick Marshall. Well, unfortunately, Bonnie has technically won because of the reality that we need the lasso. All right. I think we're far enough away we can use the campsite. Yeah, okay. All right, so we'll use the campsite real quick. All right. All right. Back to McFarland's ranch. Okay. And you can also upgrade the campsite as well. See, Aloha says, do you think Rockstar will update GTA Trilogy? It's been, 9 months so far? 9 months and no new patch for the GTA Trilogy Defective Edition. At this point, I seriously doubt it. But there's still rumors out there that they may eventually release it on the smartphones. And maybe they're waiting until they fix the remaining issues that the Defective Edition has before they put it on the smartphones as well. That's a good question. But at the moment, I would abandon almost all hope when it comes to any further patches to the GTA Trilogy Defective Edition. which sucks because, like, for example, there's still some issues with Vice City, and there's a lot more issues with San Andreas that need to be fixed. I guess it makes more sense to focus on finishing the Bonnie missions. Well, to the point where we have no more to
I've
do.
been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Yeah, the story definitely still holds up. All right, let me get back to some questions. It's funny because I think the game intends you to do the Marshall mission before you come back to Bonnie because she mentions Lee Johnson, but it's not really a big deal. It's just one of those small things. Let's see, Bonnie hasn't aged a day. Well, technically, she does look a little younger in Red Dead Online, set in 1898, but she should be like a lot younger. So canonically, it still doesn't really work so well because, like her dad, like we talked about a moment ago, her dad built this big giant barn when she was a little girl, and she's clearly not a little girl in Red Dead Online, yet the barn isn't there. So one of the main things that really doesn't make sense. So yeah, Cornerstone says they did the same thing with GTA 4 DLC. How much would you be happy? Yeah, GTA 4 I guess they'd probably do the same thing, make it $50, include Bow to Gay Tony, Lost and the Damned. I would like for them to improve the filtering, like make it so we could actually switch between the 3 filters for the main game. Because I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the Bow to Gay Tony filter, where Liberty City looks less like dark and gray. I mean, at the time it was fun, great to play, but going back and playing through it again, yeah, I feel like Grand Theft Auto 4 would need a bit more love than Red Dead Redemption. Resolution, it's about the same as on the Xbox Series X. I think the shadows are a little bit better from what Digital Foundry stated. But it's about on par with Xbox Series X, more or less.
Right. Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows?
Yeah, it definitely looks way better than PlayStation 3. Like, this looks way better than PS3.
Thank you for telling me all that back there. It
Oh,
must
let me
have
catch
been
up.
hard for you.
Hope you understand now why
Ah.
I'm playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked.
How are you, Miss McFarland?
But yeah, I mean, the 360 has not aged so well when it comes to Red Dead Redemption.
All right, let's see if you can herd cows as well as you can charm humanity.
All right, let's do this. If done right, there would be worth GTA 4 port with both DLCs would be worth $50 to use Snake. Okay. But here's another problem. Once again, another component would probably be excluded. That would be the GTA 4 multiplayer. So we probably wouldn't get GTA 4 multiplayer for a GTA 4 port. And a lot of people still like going and playing GTA 4 multiplayer. But I feel like GTA 4 would need more than just a port. What do y'all think? I mean, technically I would have preferred more than a port for Red Dead Redemption, but I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, I would prefer like remakes to both that were faithful and actually good. But, Rockstar would rather focus most of their efforts on GTA 6. Like, GTA 6 better be amazing, and it better be worth the wait. That's all I'm going to say. With all the bad press they've gotten, of all the sacrifices they've made. Well, sacrifices in the public eye. Like, GTA 6... Yeah, GTA 6 better be amazing.
Keep sweeping behind them. That way they'll stay together.
No stop. Let's go.
Alright, look at the herd.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I think it probably depends on how good or bad Red Dead Redemption port sales as to whether or not they let Double 11 work on GTA 4. But, I mean, port-wise, it was okay. I mean, I haven't had any complaints so far regarding my playthrough at the moment. I haven't noticed anything. There's been no crashes, no freezes.
Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
You think Rockstar will also port Red Dead Redemption 4? That's a very real possibility. Well, here's something we do know that we have talked about. There's supposed to be another game that Take-Two is supposed to be putting out there this fall that is a remaster. Or a port, or a remake. So, Red Dead Redemption is not the only one.
Let's go.
I don't know if it's GTA 4 or something under 2K. James, yeah, I agree. I wish they would put more effort into Red Dead Online as well. Besides 3 lousy Telegram missions. Yeah, we'll continue with Bonnie. Wolfgang, thank you, Wolfgang, for the $5. I will get you a Redemption Rider Super Chat icon for the wall. Remember Halo MCC, one button back and forth between old version, new version, like your Forza engine? Yeah, that's really cool. I never played it, but I do know what you're talking about. And with the remaster remake of Diablo 2 with Diablo 2 Resurrected, you also had the ability to switch between, improved graphics in Diablo 2 and the original graphics. It's a shame that Rockstar didn't do something similar for Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare. It seemed like a no-brainer. Like, after Red Dead Redemption 2 was over and done, we were done playing it, a lot of us talked about how cool this game would look if it was rebuilt with Red Dead Redemption 2's Rage engine. And that was like back in 2018, after like over 5 years, nearly 5 years ago. So a lot of us have been talking about that for like 5 years now. But Rockstar chose not to do that for reasons. It would sell more if the price was cheaper. I agree. If the price is, say, at least $10 cheaper, I think the more people will be inclined to buy it. Snake says Double 11 has done a good... Yeah, they've done a good job with the port. I will say what Rockstar contracted them out to do, I think they've done a good job. Much better than what Grove Street did, but to be fair, Grove Street was... I still feel like the trilogy was forced out to market by Take-Two way before it was obviously ready to be released. And once again, most of the blame there goes to Take-Two and to Rockstar. Some of it goes to Grove Street, but most of it belongs to Take-Two. And like I said, Rockstar as well.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought.
80. Okay.
We had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
Ghost Dragon, yes, that mustache is epic. And Yuji, what's up, Yuji? How's it going? Did you make it back from your trip? Hope you're doing well, Yuji. Let me catch
You're
up.
gonna need this.
Ah, thank you, Bonnie. Finally, I got my lasso. It's about time.
Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby.
All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Kari says, Take-Two's financial report mentioned there's one other re-release coming. So we don't know what that re-release is, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. I don't think it'll be GTA 4. I think that's too soon. I think they would, if they were going to work on a port, they'd be in Double 11. I think maybe like a year or two from now, if they even bother with a port. Yeah, Manhunter, they would never bring back Manhunter. They're never going to port Manhunter or bring that back. Yeah, Manhunt's not coming back. Not happening, Cornerstone. I would like for them to do like a remake of Bully. That'd be amazing. So Snake says, I'm long fan of Lucas Lucas games. Yeah, there's a lot of old school Lucas Arts games that I loved. Like TIE Fighter. I loved TIE Fighter. And Dark Forces. Yeah, that mustache Mr. McFarland has is epic.
Turning. Time to get busy.
That man has a stash. All right, let's go wrangle some horses.
Come on.
This is also where we can get the Kentucky
I have
Saddler.
some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we
but
just
I know
enjoy the
we're
ride?
only as
Poor
free as
Bonnie.
we say we are. Powers like
Poor
mine,
Bonnie. She just wants to enjoy the
you
ride.
want. There's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
I say, Mario, what's up, Mario? How's it going? Oh, yeah, a couple questions that once again get brought up is, like, the daughter. Like, I don't think his daughter's ever mentioned in Red Dead Redemption 2, which implies that the daughter was born sometime after the epilogue, and then, of course, sadly, she died.
Come on, Mr. Marston.
Because I don't remember her being mentioned in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, John's daughter. His and Abigail's daughter. So I guess she died in childbirth or something. Maybe she was stillborn? Alright, so we gotta lasso some horses. And then, so it was in the 1880s, I guess, when Mr. McFarland, like, started the McFarland Ranch. So that's interesting for the timeline, too. Alright, here we go. This part, we'll see how this goes.
That's it. Now hold on to it.
Okay. I think the trick is to kind of go the opposite direction that the horse is going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go the opposite direction. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of like... There we go. Alright, alright. It's coming back to me. Alright. Alright, they'll grab the horse.
I think that's enough activity for an old timer like me. I take this one back
Take it around
to
the tree.
See you later.
Come on, then. Let's see if you can get another one.
Alright, Bonnie, let's go.
Come on.
We haven't gone all day. Keep
Alright.
a good hold on him.
Alright, let's get right beside it. Alright, Bonnie's helping. Nice, nice.
Right, let's see if you can break this one.
Okay. Okay, so...
That's it.
Alright.
God damn it.
Alright, alright. Nope, nope. Careful, careful, careful, careful. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to keep the balance.
Relax now. Nearly there.
Yeah, like I said, the trick is to kind of go the opposite direction of the horse is going. But sometimes it gets difficult to tell which way is the opposite.
Come on, baby. Calm down.
There we go. Got it.
You got him eating out of your hand.
Alright.
Nice work. I think that'll do it for today. Let's get that plan.
What's easier, breaking horses in this? I would say I'd rather break horses in Red Dead Redemption 1 than Red Dead Redemption 2. I've always had an easier time breaking horses in this game. Coming home tomorrow. Oh, you're coming home tomorrow. Okay, okay. I thought you were coming home today, Yuji. Okay, well, I hope you have a safe drive tomorrow on your trip back home. The Indiana Jones, I think I played like one of the LucasArts Indiana Jones games, but I played like a ton of their Star Wars games back in the day. Even some of the crappier ones.
Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses.
All right.
No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
All right, let's go. Some Samurai Gangster. What's up, Samurai? How's Red Dead Redemption port, GB? I'm excited for Texas Chainsaw Massacre game tomorrow. The port's been surprisingly decent. It is not a disaster like a lot of us were fearing. I know my friend Azralynn, she's excited for Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
How'd you meet her?
She was an orphan too. Fell in the same bunch of reprobates I did. She did what she had to do to survive, same as I did. You can't wallow with the pigs without getting a little dirty. She's a good woman, a strong woman. That gang was the closest thing to family she ever had.
Well, now she has her own family.
Not right now, she doesn't.
But yeah, Azralynn was trying to talk me into playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre as well, Samurai. I don't know. I've never really been like a big Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan.
Real happy if we can wrangle some horses.
But I hope the game turns out to be good.
Up like bales of hay.
Well, might as well strike while the iron's hot. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Looks like the ranch hand's up ahead. Careful. You almost knocked me
Sorry,
off.
sorry, Bonnie. My bad. It's Galaxy Traveler's fault, I swear.
Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows.
All right.
Trap them there.
Yeah, the devs that worked on Friday the 13th, I think they're also working on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. I hope it turns out to be decent, though. I mean, I did like Friday the 13th despite its flaws. They still put a lot of love into it, but it's that pesky lawsuit between, like...
I'll give you a signal when we're ready for them.
I'll see you there, miss. Come on.
It's that pesky little lawsuit that kind of ruined the Friday the 13th game. All right, I gotta guide the horses towards the canyon. Okay. All right. Come on.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Come on,
All right. Keep going.
let's go.
No, y'all don't. No, you don't. Get up there in the canyon. Go.
Move, move.
Move it, horses. All right, there we go.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's easier than herding cats.
Stay together, you dumb animals.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Shit, they separated. Fuck. All right. I think it's important to keep up with the Kentucky Saddlers. That's the one you really kind of... you're supposed to keep up with all of them. We're kind of losing them here. That's not good.
Move it up.
Nope. Okay, regroup. Come on. There we go. Just regroup with your friends. We're all friends here. No, y'all don't. Fuck y'all.
Move on.
Get going. Get along, little horsies. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Go. Okay, good. Yeah, but I wonder if the new Friday the 13th game will be as good. And I wonder what it's going to be about. I don't think there's anything about it just yet.
What magnificent
Info-wise.
animals they are.
Oh, the Killer Clowns from Outer Space Wolf game?
Bring 'em back.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. All right, let me go get that Kentucky Saddler. Ah.
Come on.
But the question is, will any of them actually be able to compete with Dead by Daylight? Because Dead by Daylight, despite being long in the tooth, you know, it is still like the, I guess you could say the king horror game right now. Hey, didn't they just update the Evil Dead game as well? I got the Evil Dead game. I just never played it. I know Kane wanted me to play it a while back, but all right. This one will be a little bit more challenging than the other horses.
Calm it down.
Okay.
Relax now. Nearly there.
This is a pretty horse, but
Oh, shit.
now I will save this horse, but I think I'll keep the war horse as my main horse.
Relax. Nearly there.
All right, come on, come on, come on. All right,
Here we go.
come on, come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
All right, there we go, there we go. Oh, no, no, no, I got tricked, I got tricked, I got... Okay, there we go. For a moment, I thought I actually had it. All right, let's get this horse to Bonnie. Even though she's obviously going to let us keep it because that's what happens in the game. Nice horse, though. All right, there we go.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
All right, so this is very important. If you ever get a horse in Red Dead Redemption 1 or Undead Nightmare, you want to hitch it. If you want to keep the horse, you have to hitch it. So bear that in mind. So we're going to go back to the McFarland Ranch and we'll hitch it in order to save the horse. Because some people don't do that. And I'll watch people first get a horse in this game or in Undead Nightmare, and I'm in the back of my head like, hitch the horse, go hitch the horse, and they don't. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, so we'll go out. I think we'll go this way. Okay, we got to be careful also because there are dangerous animals out and about, like the cougars. We have to be mindful of cougars. So we definitely don't want to lose the horse. Even if I do switch back to the war horse, at least I'll have the deed for this horse, and I can always switch back and forth. All right. There we go. So we'll ride back to McFarland's. Lovely little ride. But overall, what is y'all's opinions about the port so far for Red Dead Redemption? It seems to be pretty decent. Once again, I think the big complaints, the cons, are the price point, too high. Especially since it doesn't include Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, another con. Like, if the price is lower, or if it included Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, I think a lot more people would be happy with the port. And I think people that bought it, you know, seem to be pretty satisfied with it. It's unfortunate that it's not a remaster or a remake. That's what we were hoping for, but you know how it goes. We don't get what we hope for or dream for. Just gotta accept that this is what we get. It could have been worse. It could have been another defective edition disaster, you know? So I'm happy that it's not that. You know, it's weird that Friday the 13th game, Evil Dead game, Texas Chainsaw Massacre game try to compete with Dead by Daylight. No one wants to compete with GTA. Well, I think the issue, Samurai, is... I think Saints Row could have competed if they had the right people behind the Saints Row reboot, the better writers and a better vision, and they would have taken their time with that game. Like, now was an ample opportunity, like a year ago. Well, what I'm saying is Saints Row was the closest chance to having competition, but failed miserably. All right, we'll hitch the horse real quick. We may do a patrol mission just to do one. All right, there we go. That should save the horse. All right, the horse is saved. All right. All right, so I still don't have the... I think you have to buy the deed, I think. All right, hitch the horse, and they don't hitch the horse. Yeah, that does happen, sadly. I wish I could join back before the stream ended. Well, I'm going to stream for a few more hours, Bounty. These are going to be long streams. Like, these are going to be at least 4-hour streams. Maybe 5 hours. We'll see. Because I want to stream through the game, but I'm obviously going to break it up into, like, episodes. Like, episode 1's today, episode 2 will be Saturday, episode 3 Sunday. You get the idea. Older games that try to compete with GTA, they just failed. Yeah, Like Saints Row had the best chance, but they dropped the ball massively with the reboot.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble.
There's Charlie. He's no Rufus, but, you know, Charlie's better than nothing. All right. Fortunately, we have the lasso now to hogtie criminals. But overall, it's a decent port. I don't know. Isn't it sad, though, that when we have a game launch now, we expect it to have issues. We expect it to have bugs and problems. Instead of being awesome and amazing without any problems at all at launch. Like, what is the state of the gaming industry where that's what we come to expect? That shouldn't be the case, right? That should be like a rare exception. The norm should be the game launches with as few bugs or issues or problems. But it's not like that anymore. I don't know if... Was it always like that? Maybe some of us are just too nostalgic about it. It is a shame, though, that most games today end up launching with problems. Not just remakes or remasters or ports, but brand new games. Like, case in point, Saints Row like a year ago. It had tons of problems despite... Even if you take away the terrible writing, the terrible characters and story, it still sucked as a game. Clearly not finished. Needed more time in the oven. Needed way more time. In fact, you know what? I think that version should have just been taken out of the engine and just tossed in the garbage. They should have started the fuck over. Hired some new chefs, get some better ingredients. There we go.
There's no point in struggling.
All right. All right, go back to the foreman's office. Hey, what's up, Red? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Red, along with everybody else. All right, I got a few shekels in my pocket. I got $20. I'm rich. Thank you, Moist Critical. Glad to see you streaming on YouTube now, Charlie. All right, let's put John to bed. All right. All right. Save the game. So yeah, I agree. It's sad. We expect issues. Yeah, exactly. We come to expect these problems and issues at launch. Wolfgang says, feel like companies invested into better gaming engines like Rockstar has are just, instead of worrying about building their own shitty game engine, just get Unreal Engine 5, right? You know, Epic did build a pretty good engine with Unreal Engine 5. Just use that. It's much better than the crappy engines most of these companies use now. Yeah, there always does in gaming, but lately it seems to have multiplied, sadly. So, Red, are you planning on... Are you still going to stream the Xbox version tonight? And so far, my opinion is pretty good. I think Double 11 did a decent job with the port for Red Dead Redemption. It's up there with the Xbox Series X because I'm currently playing on the PS5 with the PS4 port. I think it's still early in the morning. Yeah, it's like... All right, let me let John sleep for I think it's like 3 a.m. Let me let John sleep for like 6 more hours. I will just do that real quick. Save game. But it's not a disaster, so that's a positive. So credit to Double 11 for not launching a disaster of a port. It's a pleasant surprise. I mean, the price could be lower, but that's not Double 11's fault. Double 11 didn't decide how much the game was going to cost. That's Take-Two's call. And it's also probably Take-Two's call that Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, as of right now, is not included. Arthur Morgan is watching over John. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the downsides to it being a strict port. No Arthur Easter eggs, like not even like an outfit they could add. See, wouldn't that be cool if you could at least add, like, put on Arthur's hat? At least some small degree of Easter eggs. But unfortunately, with just a straight, simple port, you can't get that. Oh, okay, this one's going to be interesting.
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss. I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
So what do y'all think of Amos? Because I think that's basically... I think it's implied that Bonnie just ends up settling for Amos at the end of Red Dead Redemption 1.
Come on.
Like last time she sees John, like right away with Abigail. I mean, he does have a nice stash just like her dad, but... But I kind of get it. She's like, oh, but I wanted John, though. But you can't have John, sadly, Abigail. But, I mean, Amos is okay. Even a simple Arthur hat would have been a good ad. Yeah, I agree, Wolfgang. That would have been really sweet if they did that. Hey, what's up, Sinister? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I mean, yeah, they would have had to make the hat compatible graphic-wise with, like, this game. But it would have been cool if we had the ability to at least, like, have... I don't know how that would work, to be honest, but... It would have been cool if they did at least give you like an Arthur outfit, right, with a hat. At least a nice little Easter egg, but no Easter eggs.
Let's take them over to the other herd. We'll try to drive them all back to the ranch together.
All right, Bonnie. I gotta try and keep them all together. Come on, get back with the herd, cow. Shit, that's one cow string. Get back with the herd, cow.
Let's go.
Get back with the girls. Come on. Damn cows. Alright, she's back with the rest of the herd. Okay. Bye, Brian. Oh, by the way, Brian, before you go, congratulations again on graduating from college. That is awesome. That is really cool. I'm glad you finally graduated. And welcome, Light Knight, the new subscriber. Thank you for joining. And all the new subscribers today, thanks for subbing. All right, here we are. Oh shit!
We have to stop the stampede.
This is when I kind of wish I was in the Warhorse instead. Fuck me. Come on, gotta get in front of them. Problem is, I gotta be mindful of the stam. Alright, so I got good timing, right? I got complete trust. Gotta cut him off, gotta come off. Cut him off, cut him off, cut him off. Slow him, nope, slow him down, slow him down. Nope, nope, nope, nope, nope, nope, nope, nope, nope, nope, stop it, stop it. Nope, nope, stupid cows, don't go over the damn cliff. Don't you go over the cliff. Okay, that's it. Nope, back that way, you. Look, no, no. Join the rest of the girls. Come on. Nope, no, you don't. No cliff for you. Your destiny is to be a juicy steak or a burger. Say hi, Light Knight. How's it going? And thanks for the sub, by the way. All right, come on, cow. Rejoin the ladies. Come on. No, you don't. I think these are beef cows. I don't think they're dairy cows.
Good work. Now let's round up those stragglers.
Okay, let's get the stragglers. All right, got 2 stragglers out. All right, there you are. Come on, girl.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go back. Let's go back to your friends. Come on. Come on, rejoin the girls. That's a good cow. All right, ladies, let's go.
No stop.
Come on.
Let's go. Come on.
Hey, what's up, Dark MatterWolf? How's it going? Thanks. Thanks, Aiden. I hope you're having a good day as well.
Move. Let's go.
We're just playing some Red Dead Redemption port on the PS5. I really wish that we were getting some of this rain in Central Texas. God, it has been miserable the past 2 months. My grass is all but dead, and it just sucks. It really does suck.
Move on. Move on.
Yeah, this is the port. This is I'm playing on the PS5, but this is the PS4 port. Backwards compatible on the PS5. So far, the port's been pretty decent. No disaster, no issues, as far as I can tell. Which is a pleasant surprise. No, get back with the girls. Come on. There we go. You are so stubborn. Or maybe you're the smartest one. It's just like, no, I don't want to be beef jerky. I don't want to be a steak. I don't want to be a burger. But it's your destiny. Sorry, Destiny. I had to do that. Alright, we got all 21 cows. Surprisingly, none of them game ended themselves. I managed to get all 21 without losing a single cow. That is an accomplishment.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
Yep, we saved all 21 cows, so that is a positive. Alright, so let's go ahead and save the game. We'll probably save the game till we get out of this pesky weather. Once again, I really wish we had this rain right now in real life. It's supposed to be cloudy next week, and it's supposed to actually rain one day, I'm hoping, but that could be the Weather Channel teasing us. Oh, now the rain stopped. Okay. See, Light Night Aiden says, love your content about Rockstar and Saints Row. Well, thank you very much, Aiden. I don't really do that much Saints Row since last year. Or I think a few months ago, I think I did a video. Maybe. I don't remember. But either way, I appreciate the content. I appreciate the compliments for the content. Let's see, Bounty Hunter says, seems like Double Eleven has done much better job with the port than Grove Street did with the defective edition. Yeah, well, the difference is Grove Street was a smaller studio, and they were tasked with remastering those 3 games. And I don't think the original tentative release date was going to be November 11th, 2021. Originally, that was actually going to be the PS5 Xbox Series version of GTA 5 and Online, but that got delayed to March 2022. So Take-Two decided they had to put something in that spot, and unfortunately that meant the GTA trilogy got rushed way before it was ready. And that's why I blame mostly Take-Two and Rockstar, and only Grove Street gets a little bit of that blame, but it definitely hurted their reputation, sadly. Okay, so now we have... The only mission we have now is, at the moment, is Marshal mission. So we can move on to the Marshal. What time is it in the game? It is past 4 a.m., so All right, so I guess by the time we get to Armadillo by horse, then it'll be fine. Dennis, what's up, Dennis? How's it going? Latin Weather Girl said slight chance of rain. Well, I'll believe Latin Weather Girl. Okay. Well, in her like skimpy outfit. And thanks to the new subscriber, Santos. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I've seen those videos of like hot little Latin weather girls in the skimpy outfits. I've seen that on YouTube. Hey, it was recommended. It's not like I went searching for it. Say, Wolfgang says, yeah, Grove Street did it. The horse. Yeah, if Grove Street would have done it, the horses would probably be. Yeah, they'd be flying around the map right now. Some weird shit would be happening. Well, I think Double 11 was they. Oh shit! What's happening here? Oh yeah, I think they're being. All right. All right. You're welcome. I do love the dynamics in this game. All right, let me skin these animals real quick. Let's see, Forrest Gangster. What's up, Forrest? How's it going? Take two. Thanks to the money, suckers. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like the price is a little too high, but at least it's not the defective edition. Yeah, the port's working pretty solid for me so far. I haven't experienced any issues, and I think that's how most people feel right now. They've been testing the port and playing it. And what I am really surprised by is the fact that it actually seems to be okay on the Switch. And graphically, I say it's probably up there with the Xbox Series X.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Bounty says, agreed, GB. Remastering our GTA games as much. Yeah, and that's probably why Rockstar decided to go with porting instead of remastering. Because, well, the remaster left kind of a bad taste in Rockstar's mouth. Latino Bunny, what's up, Latino Bunny? Pre-ordering Max Payne Remake? Yeah, see, that's one thing I don't understand, is that Rockstar's flipping the bill for Remedy to do remakes of Max Payne 1 and 2, and yet they're not willing to remake their own games. Like, for example... Oh, yes, we have to go do this. Don't we have to go over here? Yeah, Pro just finished his playthrough of Max Payne. Yeah, speaking of the professional. Yeah, he just finished Max Payne. But I'm looking forward to the remakes. Yeah, here's a man that is strange that we shall talk to. No, don't do that.
I know who you are, Marston.
Oh, I accidentally pulled the gun. I'm sorry, strange man. Good job, GB. All right. Well, I'm going to go back to the... We'll just fast travel back to the thing. My bad. I was not pulling it out for you. That was an accident, strange man. Idiot. Good job, GB. Good job. It's okay. I'll save the game and we'll try again. It's fine. Nothing is fucked. All right, so we'll just go and we'll sleep on it, and then we'll go back over there, and hopefully Strange Man will be available to do the mission. Hopefully. That was an L on my part. I admit it. What else is new? Maybe John just needed a little bit more shut-eye, right? He needed a little bit more beauty sleep. So Snake says, I agree with someone else who said people should not be surprised this game runs well on Switch since it... Yeah, I mean, that's true, but there have been some bad ports on the Switch as well. There have been good ports on the Switch, and there have been bad ports. I don't think Riley has any intention of doing a face reveal anytime soon, Light Knight. She just doesn't want to. She really likes her privacy. She and I have talked about that before, and she just really likes her privacy. That's just the way she is, you know. But I respect her choices. Maybe she'll become a VTuber. What do y'all think? Do y'all think Riley should be a VTuber? Is that the next best thing for Riley? VTubing? I mean, she has done a hand reveal whenever she showed her hand with her ring on it. Whenever I put a ring on it, what, a year ago? Alright, I guess I'm going to have to do this another time whenever... Yeah, Strange Man disappeared again. Damn it, I hope I didn't screw that up. Fuck. Well, maybe after I do a Marshall mission, maybe he'll reappear. You know what? Mistakes were made. More like ugly sleep. Now that's you, Snake. You're the one that gets the ugly sleep. Bounty says... Riley better not be a VTuber. Latino says, if I ever meet up with GB or Kane, I'll either dress like Lalo Salamanca or throw Eddie Guerrero Latino. Okay. Whichever you prefer, Latino. Well, I mean, Light Night, I think most of us felt like we were excited about the remaster 2 years ago, and I think most of us had hoped that it was going to turn out good. And the trailer was promising. But unfortunately, the final product turned out to be god-awful for the GTA Trilogy Defective Edition. But most of us, including myself, were optimistic about it before it launched. Do they still have the narrator? Sinister, what do you mean? The narrator for... Well, I mean, for Red Dead Redemption Multiplayer? Well, sadly, Red Dead Redemption Multiplayer is not included with the port. That's definitely a con, in my opinion, along with the price point. You're expecting Mafia Definitive Edition graphics? Well, I mean, this is just a port. It's not a complete remake, Latino Bunny. I mean, a lot of people have made a very valid point. Like, Hangar 13 did a faithful remake of Mafia with Mafia Definitive Edition, and that was only, like, by itself, $40 US. And this is just a port. And yet it's more expensive. So I do agree that the price is a little too high. But now we get to hang out with the Marshal. And his idiot deputies.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you. Now what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Fort Mercer. You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come on, what? You getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
I guess he's just a good gun.
Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon need shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
See, oh, you were talking about the GTA trilogy. Okay, graphically, you wanted it to look like that. Yeah, I agree, Latino Bunny. I would have preferred, like, more faithful remakes. Like, with improved graphics, obviously, for the GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition.
Led by this fella called
Now known as the Defective Edition, forevermore.
on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers and armadillos spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folks.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Walton's the top screw. Let's get after him. God damn it, he's on to us.
So, Shiny can't wait to play this. Well, I have good news. I mean, if you're going to buy it, then it might be pricey, but at least it's not going to crash. At the moment, it hasn't crashed on me. Knock on wood, right? Knock on that wood, if it is wood. But you think, yeah, I mean, we talked about the possibility of a GTA 4 port, but I think GTA 4 needs more than a simple port, though. There's some things about GTA port that hasn't exactly stood up as well.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's the man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Shoulder Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's the start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Hold up, Marston. He must be at the old Pleasant's house.
Oh, shit.
Probably does we take it on foot from here.
We finally get some action in the game, right?
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Over here, pussy foot! Move up to that wagon on your right. I'll cover you a minute.
Smoke him out. Stop playing tough and run off back to Mom.
All right. This one bound the outhouse. All right. Got him.
there may be more of them. Stay close. You ain't gonna leave here walking, Fred. I'll put a window in your skull, Walton. Things ain't looking
Got him.
fine, are they?
Oh. Damn it. I nearly fudged up. Alright, there we go. There we go.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Alright.
Ooh, now.
Alright, now we have some bodies to loot. Y'all know that's one of my favorite things to do. I love me some looting. Alright. They don't need it anymore. I'll just, help myself. Alright. Some horse pills. Okay.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Alright, got that one. I'm just glad the bodies don't despawn after the mission. That way you can loot them. A little bonus, It's nice to have a little bonus. Alright. I think that was all of them. Yeah, I know the marshal left me, but I can fast travel back to wherever I want to go. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's see. I might buy the PS4 Red Dead Redemption 1 when you get a PS5. Yeah, it looks really good on PS5. It's up there with the Xbox Series X. Let's see, Kari says, if they ever do a Red Dead Redemption re-release, it's still missing some of the music. Yeah, because of the licensing, unfortunately, with the quote-unquote incomplete edition. That is true, because sadly, they had to pull some of the music off the radio stations. At least looting's quicker than Red Dead Redemption 2. That's true. All right, let's see if there's anything in here for us. I think there might be a chest. Yeah, there's a chest. Okay. Well, a container. Container, chest, same thing. All right, more money. Ooh, Mr. Marston has $106 now. He's a rich man. All right. See, I still only have... Okay, I still only have the Warhorse deed. Okay. So I think I have to buy the Kentucky deed. Shawnee, I mean, that is very true. It definitely does look way better. It looks way better on PS5 than PS3. It probably looks way better on PS4 than PS3. Like, I'm going to be honest. I think this game looks its worst on PS3. And without the emulator, it looks its best on Xbox Series X and PS5. But the emulator on PC, from what Digital Foundry has showed off, it does look really, really good on emulator. How far are we into the story? We just started doing the Marshall missions. We did all the Bonnie missions for now. But wherever we stop today, we will pick up.
We're about to hang my buddy and he ain't done nothing wrong. You gotta help.
Okay. Alright, we'll go save your buddy, I guess. Or... Alright. Where's your buddy at? Is he about to swing? Yeah, Shawnee, I heard that. I heard that the Switch looks really, really good. I've seen some video about it, and I'm surprised how decent it looks on Switch. I hate to say it, but I was expecting the Switch to be kind of a disaster. That is a terrible spot. I can't. Alright, got him loose. Fuck me! Get off my horse. Alright. I think I saved him. Didn't I save him? Yeah, I think I saved him. I think I got the rope off in time. So, saved another poor unfortunate. Poor horsey. It's okay. I will skin you. See, fun fact: horse meat and horsehide is now legal. Like back in Red Dead Redemption 2 times, it was illegal to skin horses. That's why you couldn't skin horses for meat and hide and sell it. But by 1911, it was legal. I know that's not legit, but that's how I explain why you can do it in Red Dead Redemption 1 and not in Red Dead Redemption 2. Bentai, what's up, Bentai? I wish they just ported the PS2 collection. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I think most people would have preferred a PS2 port of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas than that remaster, the defective edition. So I will agree with you on that, Bentai. A remake would have been the best outcome, but that's not what we got. But at least the Red Dead Redemption port is not a disaster, so that's good. Bentai also says Red Dead Redemption looks good on Switch. Can't wait to play poker anywhere I want. Yeah, that's going to be really cool. Cyan Pacific, what's up, Cyan? See, good afternoon, GB. How's the remaster? The re-release. Yeah, the port is actually decent. It is decent. It could be a little cheaper, but at least it's not the defective edition. But I hope y'all are having a great week so far. PS2 San Andreas is iconic. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was the console I first played the GTA trilogy on, like GTA 3, then GTA Vice City, and then San Andreas. Eventually, I think I got Xboxed in the 360, and then the rest is history. All right, let's go see Mr. Racist, anti-Semitic Herbert Moon. Disgusting piece of shit, but he happens to be the owner of the general store, so we have no choice but to deal with him.
Hopefully I can help.
Hey, partner.
All right, Herbert, I got crap to sell to you. All right.
A fine choice.
All right. You can actually just wait. How do you do it? No, that's not how you do it. I thought you could sell them all at once. Oh yes, I forgot. It's the right analog stick. Okay.
Anything else I can do for you?
All right, here. See, even Herbert will buy horse meat and horse hide. He has no problem with that. All right. What's the effort to sell? He has the Ardenning, the nag. Fuck that. Quarter horse. Does he have? All right. Ooh, 1,500 for the saddler. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a lot more money before I can get the deed for the saddler. Fuck, that's expensive. All right, improved campsite. I can afford the improved campsite, but I don't have a lot of money at the moment. I could buy it, or I could just wait till I have more money. You know what? Screw it. I'll go ahead and buy it. I got $10 to my name. I mean, the good news is back then $10 wasn't too shabby. All right, there we go. So we got the improved campsite. Does the gunsmith have bandoliers? Oh shit! Oh shit! All right. Save the prostitutes. I got an extra $5 out of it, plus a little looting.
What have you got for me?
Herbert Moon! And it's raining. Yeah, the remake of Mafia Definitive Edition was really good. I really enjoyed Mafia Definitive Edition. They should convert Vice City, Liberty City stories. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to do that, to be honest. I love Liberty City Stories theme, though. That's a great theme. And they were both pretty solid games on the PSP. I never played Vice City Stories, but I did watch Professional play it. But I did enjoy playing Liberty City Stories. Fortunately, no Capitale. So that's another pro when it comes to Red Dead Redemption. No Capitale.
Hello. It's a new line. Hello. Hello.
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of days.
I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be
Okay.
exotic.
Yeah, I'll read it in
Now
a second.
guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshal! Marshal! Marshal! I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Yeah, Herbert Martinez is quite a distinct individual. Okay, so let me read that question. All right, let me read that real quick. Sorry for missing that, Bounty. And look, if I ever miss somebody's comment, just give it a few minutes and just repost it. Don't spam, obviously, but just repost. I do try to read almost everybody's comments. Do you think PlayStation will ever implement a future console to do backwards compatibility? Well, they can't with the PS3. Like, the PS3 has its own hardware issues that prevent it from being backwards compatible. But there are games on the PS2, like Red Dead Revolver and a few others, that are backwards compatible on the PS4 and PS5. Like, for example, the original GTA trilogy, before they removed it from the store, I can still play the original GTA trilogy on PS4 and PS5 because I still have it in my inventory, in my library, because I bought it way before the defective edition. So it is technically backwards compatible with PS2 and PS4, but I don't think it'll ever be backwards compatible with PS3. Now, regarding PS1, I don't know. Maybe they can make it backwards compatible with PS1 games. There are a few, including the original GTA, that I would love to go back and play because I've been playing GTA since the very first GTA. And I've always wanted to at least do like one GTA stream of the original. But, and it'd be cool if I could do GTA 2 as well. That'd be fun. But I feel like, unfortunately, like the only way you can play PS3 is with a PS3 or with PS Now on PS Plus Premium.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
Stay with us, Marston. You never know. Ballard twins might have set up an ambush. I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. It's only made the rich richer and the poor poorer, and it's killed a way of life.
Building a factory over a field ain't gonna help nobody I know. Look at what they've done to the natives for God knows how many years now. It's hardly like they're gonna suddenly start respecting a man's right to work his land.
That's different. They're savages.
It ain't that different, Jonah.
We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the Ballards.
Alright.
Yeah.
You still haven't bought the Milked Edition Light Night? Well, good on you.
All right. Leave the horses here and follow me.
You're not really missing much from the expanded enhanced Milked Edition, except for the improved FPS. That's about it.
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be out now.
I mean, they could have just done a free upgrade, but Rockstar and Take-Two, they need to make money, right?
If we can take them alive, good. If not,
See, there are a few games on PS1 PS1 games and yeah. Yeah, there are a few games, not many, but a few. But you have to have like certain a certain tier of PlayStation, what, premium, I think. All right.
Damn, those bastards were waiting for us.
All right, I'm going with the Marshal. Come on, Marshal. We're the A team. I would prefer it if it wasn't raining, but I would also prefer it if it was raining where I live in real life right now, but it is what it is.
Look out! There's two behind that rock. Come on, you coward! Come on, let's keep moving. My God!
Forgive me, friend.
Come on! The deputies are making some ground over there.
All right, let's keep going. Keep pushing. The Wilhelm scream, of course.
There he is.
Heard in numerous films and TV shows and video games. Quite infamous.
Blast him, boy.
Just looting on my way.
I'm giving you one last chance to put your hands in the air.
All right, let's go. Trying to keep up with the Marshal, but I also want to loot, you know, so it's a struggle.
It's over, Fred.
Good shooting, boy.
Let's keep pushing.
Looks like that's all the sons of bitches. I'll head up the ridge to scout it out. See if there's any spare ammo in that camp.
All right, I'll do that. Let me loot the bodies real quick. And open the containers. I don't mind if I do. Okay. Where's the container? Okay, here we go. Alright, here's another one. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's keep moving.
Be careful. I think I spotted some snipers.
Oh boy.
Look out! There are them snipers. Come on!
Shit. Run.
Nice shot!
Alright. Where's the other one? Hey, it's the bouncy bridge.
Come on, let's get to the rest of the boys.
Hey, Marshal, can I borrow some throwing knives? I'd like to bounce on the bridge for a little bit. You know, before Rockstar patches it. Oh, wait, too late. Ow. Fuck. Oh, shit. Get down. Kill. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Fuck you. Alright, let's go, boys. Come on. Get out of my way, Eli.
Just a little something for my trouble.
Alright. I guess we kept pressing? Okay.
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up.
Alright.
Let's try to sneak up on them. The closer we are, the less chance they have of making a run for it.
Alright. Sneaky time. Yeah, I'll catch up with chat in a minute, guys. Appreciate y'all's patience, and thanks for being here. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure and leave a like. Damn it.
You better surrender. You hear?
Let's keep going. Good thing I'm not playing on hardcore mode, right, guys? That's if you want a real challenge. Damn it. Let's keep going. See, they can the deputies can actually shoot. Yeah, I know to use Deadeye. It's just a lot of times I don't like using Deadeye. I will use Deadeye, but I'm more of a like in the moment, like fast-paced style. Even if I miss. But thanks for the suggestion, RKFU. I do use Deadeye, but like I said, I don't rely on Deadeye unless it's a situation like a noose where I got to shoot somebody's noose off, or else there's just a lot of enemies and I just want to like check them all and just take them all out. Then I will.
You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston.
But there's a lot of people that are just over relying on Deadeye, and I just
He's missing.
I don't know. No, I don't care about West Dickens. He could stay out there and die for all I care.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of
Just
their
rain.
promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many.
He's helped himself, Eli. He's a freaking snake oil salesman.
We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Alright, I have bodies to loot. Yeah, just sit here in the rain. We totally won't get sick and catch pneumonia. Do I have to do the Nigel missions? Can I just skip them? I don't wanna. I know I have to do them before anyone says, GB, you have to. I know that. But I do appreciate y'all being here today. So what's y'all's honest opinion about the port so far? Whether it's watching my playthrough, other people's playthrough, or playing it yourself. Feel free to let me know in the chat. I'll catch up with chat in just a second, though. Just trying to make a little money. Alright. With the body. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was definitely close to death a few moments, RK. Absolutely. That's why I was jumping behind a freaking rock here and there. I'm actually surprised I didn't die, because John was taking a lot of damage. I was like, "Fuck, I'm getting ripped here." The rain, though, I mean, it just sometimes it really obstructs your view. So I should have, to be fair, I should have like time jumped until the weather was more agreeable before I did that mission. In hindsight. All right, so we're gonna go back to the McFarland Ranch, and then I'm gonna do a quick intermission. Well, might as well help myself to a few more looting. But before I go to intermission, I'll read some chat real quick. All right. All right. Come on, Galaxy Traveler. Yeah, I'm at least going to get these 3 before I go back to the farm. Get that one. Okay.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
All right, and loot this fella right here. He won't be needing it anymore. All right, up we go. See, Bounty says support's better than I expected. And I think that a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people are like, yeah, this is better than what we were. I think a lot of us were bracing ourselves for a disaster. Like, we were expecting like a hot mess. And a lot of it, you know, it's justified to have that expectation, especially with the defective edition for GTA a few years ago. So, I mean, for anyone that was expecting a disaster, it's warranted. I'm just glad that that did not turn out to be the case. Because this is one of my favorite games of all time, and I would have been very, very unhappy if this wasn't an outright hot mess. The price could be a little lower. It could absolutely be a little lower, but it's better than... I mean, the game itself is better than what we got with the GTA trilogy. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick intermission, guys and gals. Cowboys, cowgirls, cowpunks. I'll be back in a moment. And then I'll catch up with your chat, and then we'll continue with Red Dead Redemption. And if you're enjoying the stream, be sure and leave a like. We are back with more Red Dead Redemption port, but first let's catch up with chat real quick. All right, let's see. I'm just catching up, seeing what everyone said a moment ago. Yeah, I don't really use the VATS as much in Fallout either. I mean, I don't have a problem with Deadeye RVATS, and I do use Deadeye, but I just don't use it as much. See, RK says, I haven't bought the port, but I've heard some mixed reactions from other YouTubers. I would say, if you want to go by like some legit reaction, just to, like, for example, Digital Foundry, who has a very good track record of testing games. They've tested the PS4 port, and for the most part, they have a pretty solid review of it. I mean, obviously, the price is an issue. The lack of multiplayer is another issue. But other than that, I mean, I've had a pretty positive experience today with the port. It could be cheaper, and they should have included multiplayer, but alas, they did not. But other than that, it's not bad. Light Knight says Red Dead Redemption 1 will forever be the best game. Yeah, I agree. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Let's see. Bounty says it's been a while since we've gotten used to good chair hype. Yeah, sometimes it depends. Like, I'll put up the BRB screen if I'll be right back, and sometimes I'll just throw up the intermission. Eventually, I'm going to do an intermission whenever I finally redecorate this office. I've only been in this office for a few months in the new house, but I've yet to decorate. One day. Yeah, it's Black Cat Appreciation. That's why I did that, so that Turding could get a... Unbeknownst to him while he's sleeping, he is Turdling from the past did a little cameo, because it is Black Cat Day, or Black Cat Appreciation Day. Barry, what's up, Barry? Yeah, a lot of people are still hoping for a PC version. And hello, Hammond. Hammond says it's not worth $50. Yeah, it could be a little cheaper. I think most people agree with that. Looks much closer to the Xbox 360 version. Well, yeah, I mean, I would compare it with like the PS5 version of the PS4 port is about on par for the most part with the Xbox Series. So yeah, I would agree with that. But it is a shame we don't have a PC port. Well, official PC port. I mean, there is technically a PC port you can get with an emulator that looks really, really good. But you need like a physical copy of the 360 edition. And we are going to save the game again until the fucking rain pisses off. I want rain in real life. I just don't want the rain in the game. I mean, how complicated is that game? Even with port functionality, it's not worth $50, yeah. All right, what time is it? It is... Okay, it's almost dawn. Okay. Screw it. Let's go find Nigel. I don't want to, but might as well. Does anyone really want to save Nigel West Dickens? Not really. Rockstar Take-Two should have... Yeah, but Light Night, they... What? What do you want? Hey! I think that was supposed to be a duel. I won. Oof. Shit happens. That's one way to win a duel. It's a little dark in here. Let me get some lighting. Hold on. A little natural lighting. My key light kept getting annoying. My key light used to work, but it kept screwing up on me, so I said, "Screw you, key light." Is that better? So I'll just use natural lighting. Yeah, I guess that'll work. See, why have you watched the reveal trailer for Modern Warfare 3 times, Hammond? What's wrong with you? Are you feeling okay, Hammond? Is it hard to believe that it's nothing more than a glorified $70 DLC expansion? See, Cayenne says, I don't see Rockstar trying to get Microsoft to remove. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, they're not going to mess with Microsoft. That's why they didn't even bother with a port for Xbox. RK says Red Dead Redemption 1 will forever be as one of the best games of the past 20 decades. Same goes for Red Dead Redemption 2. I sadly don't think we're ever going to get a Red Dead Redemption 3. Barry says PC version one day. Yeah, I have it on the Xenia emulator. Yeah, you need a really good... Unfortunately, you need a really good PC in order for it to look good on a PC. Well, yeah, I know what you meant, RK. It's no big deal. I know what you meant. Yeah, you meant 2010s. I get it. No worries. Hey, you know what? Red Dead Redemption looks better than a lot of 2020 games, like, for example, Saints Row in name only, right? Yes, I will be playing Undead Nightmare. I'm going to play that next weekend. So this weekend, we're going to continue with Red Dead Redemption 1. Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday and Tuesday. It may take 5 episodes to beat the main game. All right, this time, John, don't pull out a fucking gun at the strange man, okay? All right, you must show respect, for we stand before a god. The man that is strange. Take 2 action. This time, see?
I know who you are, Marston.
No guns will be pulled out. It was an accident earlier.
Hello, John.
There we go.
John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine is drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
Well, are you gonna do what I asked?
Yeah, we should leave the strange man to do what he does. Just stand there. All right. You know, I'd rather go do what the strange man wants than go save Nigel. So screw Nigel. I know I have to save him anyways, but I'm not going to do it right now. Why bother? Alright, so we are going to go do this mission. Yeah, Take-Two's not going to mess... Oh, that's a fucking ambush. No, thank you. Fuck you. I'm not in an ambushing mood today. It's a trap! No traps for me. Not right now. Yeah, Take-Two will mess with the little guy, right? But they're not going to mess with another multi-billion-dollar company. And Microsoft is definitely another multi-billion-dollar company they're not going to screw with. So I don't think that the Xbox players have anything to worry about at the moment when it comes to the future of Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Because if they wouldn't have had the server shut down for Red Dead Redemption multiplayer or GTA 4 multiplayer for Microsoft, they would have done it a long time ago, but they're still running just fine. Because you know Rockstar would like nothing more than those servers to go bye-bye. Because people constantly compare things in GTA 4 multiplayer and Red Dead Redemption multiplayer with GTA Online and Red Dead Online. It happens all the time. And I don't think Rockstar likes that very much. They'd rather people forget about GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. But thanks to Microsoft, one of those rare occasions we can thank Microsoft, well, the multiplayers are still standing. For now. Alright, so let's go persuade this gentleman to not be unfaithful to his missus. Besides, he might catch a disease. So we're... Okay, here he is.
You and me, sweetheart.
There we go. Discourage him.
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Look, don't ask how, but I know what you're about to do. You don't want to do this.
The hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, mister. I'm just here to say I don't think you should go through with it. Your wife, she loves you.
Shit, mister. I don't know who or what you are, but I guess I'm grateful. I guess you're right. I was raised better than this.
Don't mention it. Go on now.
They're a multi-trillion-dollar company. Well, at a certain point, billion, trillion, zillion, bazillion, doesn't matter. Anyways. Is he still going? He's still following her. Yeah, stop following her. Yeah, stop it. I know she's tempting. It's my horse, not your horse. Get your own horse. She's not happy because she just lost a customer, so I get that. Change John's outfit. Why? I like John's outfit the way it is, Shawnee. Is Pat streaming Red Dead Redemption multiplayer right now? I mean, Red Dead Redemption port on PS4. Is he doing that right now? Honestly, I don't know because I'm currently streaming. So, but that's fine. See, RK says, I wonder where Rockstar got inspiration to come with the Strange Man. The Strange Man has been one of those topics that have been debated for well over 13 years about what is the Strange Man. Is the Strange Man God? Is the Strange Man an angel? Is the Strange Man the devil? What do y'all think the Strange Man is? I think that the Strange Man is more than simply a man. Yeah, so I think the Strange Man is more than just a mere mortal. Just like Bonnie.
There's much treasure here. You want map? I retire. Here, take map. You earn it.
Well, thank you.
I could use a little luck.
All right, I got a treasure map. Nice. Oh, not yet? Okay. Oh, you think he's Death. You think he's the Grim Reaper. That's one of the theories as well, that he could also be the Grim Reaper. Maybe. Or he's like the conscious, you know, getting people to do the right thing. I guess, because he says he's an accountant also, so he's trying to make sure people's affairs are in order and that they do the right thing. And I guess they're on the right side of honor before their time finally comes, so that if there is life beyond death, then you want to make sure you end up going to a better place. Oh yeah, you can also, I think they also tell stories about Red Harlow at the campfires. So, I've always considered Red Dead Revolver to be canon. So they might actually tell us.
Everyone here knows about the buffalo queue and how we lost them forever. They look just like a regular bison, except the end of their horns.
Oh, they're talking about buffalo. Never mind.
I'll have to remember that one.
All right, see you later, Light Knight. Thanks for hanging out. And Ethan, what's up, Ethan? How's it going? I hope work goes smoothly for you, Aiden. The Strange Man has to be the devil. Looks exactly like. That's just a coincidence. A lot of people thought whenever we first saw the artwork for Josiah that he was going to be like a younger version of the Strange Man, but they're two completely different characters. Like, for example, they both wear top hats, they both have mustaches, but that's where their similarities end. For one thing, Trelawney is a lot more flamboyant, right? And they have different voices. Now I get it, you could hire a different voice actor. They're different voice actors for characters from Red Dead Redemption 1 to 2, but I think the Strange Man and Trelawney are two different characters. Ghost Killer, what's up, Ghost Killer? Yeah, I heard that Modern Warfare 3 was actually going to bring back zombies. I don't know if that's going to be enough to entice Riley to play it. There.
I can't believe it. You say it. What's mine is yours.
That's what I do. I save people.
Don't mention it. That's my good deed.
I just hope that, look, I'm not really a COD Zombies guy or a COD guy, but I hope that COD Zombies is good this time. Because I know a lot of COD Zombie fans were disappointed with what they got from Vanguard. So I hope they do a better job with zombies this time around. Yeah, Icarus warning John his time is near. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically what the Strange Man is doing. You know, he could very well be Death, warning John that, hey, you got to get your affairs in order. You got to start doing the right thing and get, quote unquote, redemption before your time finally comes, you know? All right, let's go find Nigel. I know. GB, stop putting it off. Go save Nigel already. I don't wanna. Hey, he's a snake oil man. He's got the tonics. He can save himself. It's gonna be different? Well, we'll see, Ghost Killer. We'll see. I will reserve judgment. But I do feel like the COD zombie fans out there deserve better. I will say that. I think they deserve better than what they've gotten in recent years. But I do appreciate y'all being here today. If you're enjoying the stream, a like would be grateful. And the next episode, in case y'all wondering wherever we leave off today, the next episode will be Saturday. I have to take Friday off because Riley has an appointment she has to go to. And we have a couple other things we have to do in real life, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will pick up wherever we leave off with episode 2 on Saturday, 12 Central, 6 p.m. UK. So we will be streaming Saturday and Sunday, maybe even Monday and Tuesday, depending on how far we get into the game.
Let's go.
Like, my last playthrough was 5 episodes years ago. So I don't know if it's going to take me 5 episodes to beat the game this time. But I'm just planning accordingly.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help?
Can we just leave him, John?
Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
I don't think you're going there, Nigel.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hi, Eric.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
Forrest, Nigel and people like him created this great country. Oh, yeah.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough.
Cayenne says, game looks great. I finally remember this in Mafia 2. Yeah, those two are amazing games. They came out around the same time. Both amazing games that still hold up, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. I love this mission. It's great.
The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
So not only do you have to...
What is your name, friend? John Marston. Oh, good God. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
do it for the blunderbuss. Well, that's not until Undead Nightmare. We'll do that next weekend.
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend. They're back. I'm done for.
Blunderbuss? Is this a joke? Fuck. Fuck me. What century is this? It's pretty bad when even John doesn't want to use a blunderbuss. All right. I know that, Nigel. Fuck this wagon.
What the hell happened to you? Bandits, hoodlums, the scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die. I can see that. Once again, I'm a victim of my own success.
Eric.
A man in a well-cut suit and this happens. Do you know who they were?
Eric, that's not a good way to make a great impression with people. That's fighting words right there, buddy. Even if you like Red Dead Redemption 2 more than 1, I think there's a better way to word it. Them fighting words, mister.
Master John, Master!
Calm down, you'll be fine.
It's all gone dark.
Fuck's sakes. Don't read chat and drive, right?
Not too fast, sir. I beg you.
Okay, I'll slow down, Nigel.
Get you to a doctor soon. You definitely won't make it.
All right, we said Nigel.
I embrace you. We're here. Stay with me.
Where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor. Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility. I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for... Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Yay, we saved Nigel. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be a Red Dead Redemption 3. I did come up with an ideas video years ago about what I would like to see in Red Dead Redemption 3, but at the same time, I don't know if we'll ever get it. But look, even if you like one game over the other, I still love both Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. But personally, like, I'm always going to love Red Dead Redemption 1 more because that was the first game I played over 13 years ago, you know? See, RK says, Blunderbuss, is this a joke? What is this, 1850? Yeah, I love that line in Undead Nightmare. Bounty says, especially multiplayer online as well. See, Forrest says, either Eric has a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy? Alright, let's go do a Marshall mission because fuck Nigel. I'll just save the Nigel torture for... we'll do a side quest here. Let's do a side quest. Talk to the whammon.
They took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Alright, let's go do this for her real quick. See, İCxRiX says, nah, or Rockstar already said that Red Dead story is concluded. I think they mean the Red Dead Redemption story is concluded between 1 and 2, but it doesn't mean that they're done with the Red Dead universe. They could just simply create another game that exists similar to Red Dead Revolver, where it's its own thing, but it also technically exists in the Red Dead verse, and just call it something else like Red Dead Revolution, Red Dead something else that starts with an R, like some of us have joked about for years. So they can always do a new Red Dead game, but it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2, or Red Dead Revolver. But maybe those characters get mentioned. I would say best case scenario, it's another Red Dead game if they ever decide to go back to Red Dead, set further in the past, maybe in like the late 1860s or 1870s, somewhere in that regard. All right, I think we're getting close. Yeah, we're almost there. All right. But I think, yeah, I don't think there'll be like a Red Dead Redemption 3, like a continuation of the story, because the story, like İCxRiX said, is pretty much concluded with these two games. So it would just be new characters, right? New characters, a new setting in the West, or maybe in an old setting, a different decade. They could do that. All right. Yep. Yep, the poor boy. He was what was for dinner. Damn cannibals. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna grab my horse. Oh, Red Dead Revolver, yeah. Oh, yeah, well, hold on. Let me say good night to Snake. Good night, Snakers. Thanks for hanging out with us, Snake. Enjoy the rest of your week. RK says, only game I've never got to beat. Yeah, I've never beaten Revolver. I've come a ways into Red Dead Revolver, but I've always struggled with the later missions. I remember when Amy, like when VoidAmyJ played through it a while back, she was struggling too, but she eventually beat the game. But you want a real challenge. Food's cooking, nice. Thank you, Riley. Thanks, babe. Some spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Let me catch up with shit. Different than Redemption. Yeah, that's what I think. It would probably be. It'd be in a different part of the Wild West period. Say, like late 1860s or 1870s, maybe somewhere in those 2 decades. That would make sense. All right, let's hit shh. All right. Maybe I'll save the mark. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go do Nigel missions. Spaghetti Western coincidence? That's right. We are having spaghetti. Exactly. Spaghetti Western game while we're coming back after 2 p.m. Maybe I won't come back, Nigel. Maybe you'll never see me again. Yeah, the Red Dead Redemption 2 Ultimate Edition is $30 on PlayStation right now. Which is so weird, right? Because the Ultimate Edition offers a lot of content, including some content for Red Dead Online. Dead mode, abandoned by Rockstar. And it's cheaper than Red Dead Redemption port. I just don't understand that logic. Well, Riley does make good spaghetti, so yeah. Riley's a pretty good cook. $50. I guess I'll buy it. There we go. All right. All right. I guess what time is it in the game? It is okay. I'll let John sleep for a little bit. Yeah, I'll save the game real quick. Will it be al dente? I don't know. It's soft. She likes to boil the noodles till they're soft, and that's how I prefer it, to be honest, Rasper. And by the way, Rasper, how you been? Hope you're doing well. See, I think GTA is going to be a solid. Yeah, sadly, it seems like Rockstar Games has become GTA games. I mean, I kind of understand them focusing a lot on GTA because GTA is the moneymaker. It's the franchise that made Rockstar. And look, I love GTA. I am a GTA fan, okay? But I'm also a Red Dead fan. But I would have loved a new Bully game, you know? That would have been amazing if we would have got a new Bully game. And faithful remakes to GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4, even Red Dead Redemption. But unfortunately, we got to take what we can get. And hopefully, by the time we get GTA 6, hopefully it'll be good.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an
Ha!
ounce.
He's so funny.
Or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man. I love that.
Listen,
he knows John's not fucking around.
But this stuff is good. It works.
If it works, then why did you need a doctor?
Come along. Let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Oh, yeah. I'm really glad I saved Nigel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Red Dead Redemption 1-2 bundle. Yeah. That doesn't even include the Ultimate Edition. You're right, Kari. So the Ultimate Edition is discounted for $30, yet it's not included with the bundle. Well done. See, Red Dead Redemption 3 is going to continue. I don't see the problem. Okay. This is a topic that I always, like to talk about. Red Dead Redemption 1 takes place at the very end of the Old West period. And anything past Red Dead Redemption 1 would not count in the Old West. So the only way they can go, if they ever do a new Red Dead game, is backwards in time, further back into the American Old West or Wild West. Putting the game into, like, the Great War following Jack or 1920s or Prohibition wouldn't make sense because that goes away from the Wild West period. So it should always be set in the Wild West when it comes to Red Dead. If that makes sense. Like, we have Mafia for, like, the Prohibition era and organized crime. We have the Mafia franchise for that. I'm guessing al dente is the way it's cooked, okay? Al dente is when it's kind of still crispy, but not completely noodly, where there's still kind of like a bite to it. So that's what al dente is. Exactly, İCxRiX. Thank you. Al dente is when the noodles aren't fully cooked. They're more chewy. They aren't. Yeah. So I like the noodles nice and soft. SC Carr says if you continue where Red Dead Redemption 1 ended, yeah, then you're in World War I. See, so they can never go past this point in the timeline when it comes to the Red Dead franchise. They can only go backwards to, like, for example, like I said, 1860s, 1870s, maybe 1880s, even though most of Red Dead Revolver is set in the 1880s. Well, they never said it was a remaster, Dark the Demon. It's a port. They've said it's a port. I mean, they said it's a conversion, but they never claimed it was a remaster. But I will agree, I don't, even though it's a good, decent port, it's still not worth $50 US. But they never said it was a remaster.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And by the way, hello, Dr. Demon, and congrats on reaching 1K subscribers. Very nice.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold.
That sounds gross, personally. Okay.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that,
See, I like noodles.
Apologize, but the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves.
Okay. Wow, we're just having this lovely debate about which way people like their noodles.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so
Al dente sounds like Angelo Bronte. Yeah, basically.
Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting.
But yeah, I mean, everyone likes their noodles cooked a little differently, you know? I am on the road, you moron! What are you... What is he talking about?
Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
Fuck me.
Thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
For the love of God, try to stay on the road.
Did Red Dead Redemption 2 have passenger pigeons? I don't think so. I could be wrong about that. I don't think they did. I think it was telegrams, like, you know, telegrams being sent, just like our lovely telegram missions we got the other day and Red Dead Online, because that's new content.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to...
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham?
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Voyage camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Advertising, my boy, is the future. We can rest later, John. Right now, the good people of Ridgewood await us.
All right.
You best be a man of your word.
All right. I just want to make sure they got the dialogue out of the way.
Here, John. Follow me in on foot. See you shortly. And remember, showmanship.
All right. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Riley says, how's the Atari port? Oh, the Atari port's fantastic. It's almost as good as the Intellivision port. But the PS5 version is running fine. No disaster, no issues so far. I would say it's about on par with Xbox Series X. Let's see, Hosea should be the main character of Red Dead Redemption 3. I mean, like I said, I don't know if we're ever going to get a Red Dead Redemption 3. It would probably be a new unknown character that didn't exist in Red Dead Redemption 2, just like Arthur didn't exist in Red Dead Redemption 1. Well, at least he was never mentioned. It would probably be somewhere like that, even if, say, it did feature a younger Hosea and Dutch in the early days of the Van der Linde gang, which it could be. It would probably be like a third character that dies sometime along the way in the, let's say, the 1880s or some shit, early 1890s. Let's see, Dark to Demon says I thought they said it was no, they never. Okay, to Rockstar's credit, they never said this was a remaster. They came up with a clever word called conversion, but it's support. Now, a lot of us speculated prior to this information officially coming out that it was going to be a remaster because that made the most sense. And that's what leaked out, was the possibility of it being a remaster, but it was not a remaster. But, you know, it is what it is. All the hype YouTubers said it was a remake. Well, I mean, that was the rumor for the longest time, that it was going to be a remake than a remaster. And it started to seem more likely it was going to be a remaster than a remake, but obviously it was neither. It is just a port. So, but just want to make a correction there. Rockstar never said it was a remaster. And no, Robocaller, you can fuck off. I swear, like 90% of my calls are robocalls. Like, what's the point of even having a phone? They should make Red Dead Redemption 3's character New Kid. Oh, I get it. Oh, because of the South Park video? Yeah. Somebody left a nice novel for me. The one thing I'll say about the novel I got from one person, look, I have no problem with criticism as long as you're constructive about it. The one thing I will agree with, the critique I got, was that maybe I should have edited the video a little bit more. Maybe I ramble too much. Maybe I repeat myself too much. I know. So I could have edited it down a bit more. But anything else that was said in that novel that was left in that video, I disagree. I agree to disagree. That's all I'm going to say. Anyways. But yeah, I do have a habit of repeating myself and rambling. For better or worse.
Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step up.
Me? Random me that we've never totally met before? Of course.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
I would not drink this.
Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this
probably tastes like Red Bull.
With the wisdom of the beast, keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
Oh, yeah.
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing...
Red Bull without the carbonation.
Patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
I mean, he never met Jim Milton. Exactly.
Right. Let's just
Jim Milton who?
with a moving target.
All right, here we go.
Here it comes.
You ready to get embarrassed again?
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir. Look out of the sky.
Now he's mad about his hat.
What? You think you can put a hole in a man's house and walk away? Do you?
This guy's just looking for a fight, you know?
Come on. Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteers. What the battle commence?
All right.
This is about... Perhaps he needs another dose.
Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck, I forgot to fight.
Is this how you...
Okay. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. I don't know why I forgot how to fight. Oof. My first L of the day. Right. Okay, there. I was pushing the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was funny, though. Alright. Alright.
Skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you.
And then he's pissed off he got his ass kicked.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun.
I'm a very good salesman. I'm great.
You are. You ain't leaving here alive.
Hello there.
There we go. No, I didn't. I didn't break the law. What? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to shoot his hand. Are you supposed to shoot the gun? What? That's what you're supposed to do. So what? What's the difference? What's the difference? Either way, he's clearly injured. What? Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. 2 L's back to back. That second one's bullshit.
Well,
That second one's totally bullshit.
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle.
Well, whatever. It's fine.
Not the likes of you, mister.
Not the end of the world.
Don't be like that.
It's kind of funny, though.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes. Head on back to the real world.
So you have to shoot the gun. Like, I thought you could shoot the gun or the hand. Because either way, he's injured. You can tell there's blood. I know I shot his hand, but I thought it didn't matter. Like, it would still count because he still has blood on his hands from being shot.
Trojans, I don't rightly get you.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
See my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but
Still funny, though.
He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very...
Oh boy. Mr. Creep.
Why see him?
Because between...
There's literally no difference. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There's no difference because the dude's hand is still bleeding after you shoot the gun. He's injured either way. He'll drop the gun either way. So it's not like I shot him in his freaking head. But whatever, game. Whatever. Anyways, let's go see Seth. I think we'll save the Marshall missions for Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, the game thinks otherwise. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. You have to be very, very precise. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's see. Disappointed they didn't make a remake. Yeah, you know what? Kai and I agree. It is a blessing in disguise. It wasn't another defective edition, so I will agree. Even though it's not a remaster, I guess the port's better than what we got with the GTA trilogy a couple years ago, right? İCxRiX, they've been trying to reach me about my vehicle extended warranty. Yep. That's why I don't answer. The new South Park game doesn't look interesting. I agree. I mean, I wanted a sequel to Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. And yeah, İCxRiX, you have to drink. Because I just said butthole. Oh, that's twice you have to drink now. Yeah, I read your comment. Bounty Hunter says, I never played or watched South Park, but I'll watch your talk about it. Yeah, I mean, I hope it turns out to be good. We'll see. The 2 South Park games are worth playing. Yeah, those 2 are really good, especially if you're a fan of the show. RK says they could come with a proper port for PS5, Xbox Series, PC remaster. Yeah, they could have. That's the thing. Rockstar's a big enough company where they could have done a legit remaster or even shelled out the money for a remake. But they chose not to. They chose not to for reasons. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, there you go. Have your drink, İCxRiX. Bounty says it even showed the first. Yeah, I know. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. All right, let's go find Seth. All right. New weapon at the gunsmith. I'll pass for now. But here's the funny thing. Like, Rockstar is flipping the bill on the remakes of Max Payne 1 and 2 by Remedy. Yet they won't even put up money for their own remakes. That's what I don't understand, Rockstar. You won't even put up money and dedicate a team or a studio to remake Red Dead Redemption, or Bully, or, dare I say, the GTA trilogy. But you'll give Remedy money to remake Max Payne 1 and 2. Okay. Whatever. It just doesn't make sense to me. Mando, what's up, Mando? Sub GB, did you know that the Wild West era cowboy hat was made in 1865? Well, I mean, there have been hats that predate the cowboy hat. So yeah, that's what I was saying. The Wild West period begins after the American Civil War, basically. So if there was another Red Dead game, they could set it in the late 1860s or the 1870s. But the problem is, I think most of us have come to realize and accept that GTA is their main focus and their only focus. Well, at least when it comes to GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online. Right, Rockstar? We know you're going to microtransaction that thing. Shark cards, battle passes, GTA Plus. Whatever they can microtransaction, they're going to do it. All right, so there's that old lady. I guess we'll help her out. Poor old lady.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day.
Oh.
Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
See, Bounty says maybe after 20 years of GTA 6, Rockstar might put effort into older IPs. Yeah, maybe. Because they've milked GTA 5 for almost 10 years now. Well, specifically GTA Online. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did something similar, right? By the way, do y'all think that she... Look, should I spoil what she is? She's technically a ghost because I think she's buried over there in Coot Cemetery because she makes a cameo appearance in Undead Nightmare. Oh. But we'll go do the side quest real quick. There's so many side quests in this game. I like them. Wills, I don't know why you don't like them, but you know what? You have a right to your opinion. That's what I always tell people, even if I disagree. I always found the side quests in the game quite interesting. I mean, some of them are kind of boring, but there's some that are also kind of cool. Alright, we'll go do this real quick. They should make Red Dead 3 about Red Harlow's dad? Maybe. I know some people have always wanted kind of like a continuation of Red Harlow's story, like a Red Dead Revolver. Well, I mean, originally this game... Well, the name of this game originally was Red Dead Revolver 2. That was the original name of Red Dead Redemption. But then they changed it to Red Dead Redemption.
I don't take requests, mister.
Yeah, she's a ghost.
Looking for a man. Name's Peter.
Peter!
Getting married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
And let's see if we can refresh it.
$5 will do. Or you could run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left me. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stagecoach. If you could convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Well, you'll need more than talk with that bitch.
How you do? Well, you best go now.
Here, just take $5.
Here.
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been an armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened to him?
Well, what happens to all of us? I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest. Yeah, that's where he'd be, I'd guess.
Now, what's weird is that what he just mentioned in the timeline is around the same time that cholera ends up hitting Armadillo. So, another thing that really doesn't work between the two games canonically. Alright, so let's go to Odd Fella's Rest. I decided I'd rather just give him $5 sides I have. I got over $100. I'm okay. You know, I'd rather you know what? I think his wife needs to get the hell away from him, so I'll spare her that. I don't think that that marriage is going to work out. You know, kind of like Brittany's latest marriage. So did y'all hear that? Like Brittany's, like she hasn't even been married to that dude for like a year, and they're already divorcing. I mean, personally, so what? It happens. But allegedly she was cheating on him, or else like she was mad that they weren't spending enough time together because he was off doing his own thing or some shit. Whatever. Ah, marriage. I mean, one day Riley and I are going to get married, but we've been together like probably way longer than Brittany and that dude. But whatever. Of course, a lot of people are like crapping on him, but we don't know the whole story. We don't know, like and you hear all sorts of things, right? You hear all sorts of things. Like, yeah, maybe it was his fault, or maybe it was her fault, or maybe just maybe they're both to blame. Because you know that's the way it usually goes with relationships. Okay, let me double check. All right, it's right in front of me. Okay. I mean, most relationships fail because both partners are to blame. I mean, yes, every now and then it's one partner over the other that was the culprit, the villain. But all too often it's because it just didn't work out. And they both made mistakes. And maybe that's the case between those two. But, you know. Oh, yeah, celebrity marriages for you. I agree, Kari. I agree. All right. So, where's Peter's grave? There it is. Okay. Peter Turner. Betrothed to Alma Horlick. See, he died in 1894. So, I mean, it was like 4 years before, like, when exactly did cholera hit? Like, does anyone know exactly what year cholera hit Armadillo according to Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online? All right, now we'll go see our boy Seth. It's only $5. Just like, yeah, exactly, just like Lefty. Yeah, but my money was more well spent than, I mean, Riley was basically backed herself into a corner with Lefty. And Pizzeria Simulator like Friday night. Oh yeah, by the way, Riley will be streaming Five Nights at Candy's tomorrow night on her channel. Because she's been going back playing through some FNAF games, and she's going to now start doing some... She's going to start doing... she's going to be doing the FNAF fan games. And Five Nights at Candy's, she's going to stream that tomorrow night over on her channel. FYI. Shawnee, it wasn't 1899 because the cholera is already in Armadillo in 1898, a year prior in Red Dead Online. Because see, Red Dead Online takes place a year before. Oh yeah, Riley was lurking. She heard that, Bounty. Hey, Riley, Bounty said it, not me. Hashtag blame Bounty. But yeah, my $5 was better spent because I didn't have to deal with that dude's BS. It's like, here's $5. I want nothing to do with you and your wife. That's between you two. Just tell me where to go. I mean, I already knew where to go. Yeah. Nothing sus here, right? In the middle of the night, early in the morning, some dude digging up a grave in a cemetery. Yeah. Look at him. Oh my God. Creep fest right here. He's just trying to make new friends. I just couldn't do this. I don't know. I just can't do this.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out. My mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine. It's mine. All mine.
Okay, Gollum.
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently.
Cowboy of no name.
Not Moses. Him and me are the same.
I love that.
The self same.
Cowboy of no name. That'd be a cool username.
Well,
I'm sure somebody already has that.
Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
I don't think you have to go back over there because I think it's implied because of the name on Peter's tombstone. I mean, then again, I can always just come back later. Then there might be a cutscene where, but it did say it was complete. So yeah, see, Seth likes just ride across the country. He doesn't like to take the road. So you call it? Yeah, I would say you're probably right. 1896 or 97 is probably when the cholera hit Armadillo at RK. I still hate that decision. I really wish that they would have left Armadillo alone because it is the Wild West town in Red Dead, and I would prefer a lively Armadillo and Undead. I mean, especially in Red Dead Online, you know, with a gun store, with like a barber shop and a stable. That's what I would have rather Armadillo had been than what we ended up getting in specifically Red Dead Online. And it's even weirder because it lasts a long time. It lasts for like a decade because it goes from like, say, 1896, 97 all the way up to at least 1907 during the epilogue of Red Dead Redemption 2. And that's like 4 years ago in the game. And then 4 years later, like, Armadillo's fine.
You sink that low, digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care, none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talked to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
He is special.
Cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they get warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Well, you will be in an undead nightmare, but not yet. Yeah, well, Tumbleweed becomes a ghost town in this game, but in Red Dead Online, it could still be two competing towns in New Austin, right?
You looked in the cave, Seth?
New Austin's big enough for both Tumbleweed and Armadillo.
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
Wow.
There.
Yeah, Nigel knows where to find some friends, all right.
All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan.
As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Leave them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Okay. Do I have a mask? I don't think I do I? No, I don't. I have to buy one. But it's okay. I know what to do.
Don't you lay a finger on them horses, mister.
I'm gonna lay my butt on them. Ha! I'm channeling my inner fat. I learned from the best, Fat Chinese Gaming. He was quite a legend in these parts back in the late 1890s, but I heard one day he was caught And he ended up swinging for his crimes. They say the ghost of Fat still lurks out there asking, do you want a bear hug? You can hear him at night when you're riding on your horse. And should you get bucked off your horse, know that it wasn't simply anything other than supernatural. For it was the ghost of Fat stealing a horse again from the afterlife. Bully. Alright. Anyways. That was a nice little distraction.
Hurry up! I need to go find that man.
Alright.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth! They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
What's this got to do with you?
Alright.
Let's go!
Come here, Moses.
Get away from me!
Alright. You're not going to the promised land, Moses. You're going somewhere far worse. A little private time with Seth.
Whatever he told you, it's a lie.
I kind of feel bad for Moses, to be honest.
You must be stupid trusting that crazy bastard.
Maybe. Bounties, do you really want me to tell you what John... You don't know John's motivation? So you've never watched anybody, or you've never played Red Dead Redemption yourself? Are you sure you want me to tell you?
What's he paying you? I'll give you double.
Like, tell me now, because if you're sure, I'll give you a reason why he's doing what he's doing. There you go. You have fun with him. I don't want to know what you end up doing with Moses. Less I know, the better.
You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah, then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston. I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellow's Rest. It's in Odd Fellow's Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself.
Aw.
I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses.
Poor Moses.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on. We can pay it off in the telegraph office. Best we deal with this now, mister.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Alright, let's deal with this bounty. Alright, give pardon letter. Or, you know what? I can either give the pardon letter or just 20 bucks. You know what? I'm gonna...
Maybe I'll get some peace now.
I'm gonna hold on to the pardon letter because you can, like, go crazy and rack up a huge bill and then just use the pardon letter if one day I wish to cause some mayhem.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Alright, let me catch up with Shot. Yeah, fly as far away from me. Unfortunately, I probably have to do another mission with him. Sadly. Okay, let me catch up with Chet. All right, so the long and short of it, well, up to this point in the game, because I'm not going to spoil the entire game for you, John Marston has a wife and son, Abigail and Jack, who have been taken into custody by federal agents. The federal agents will clear John's name and give him back his family if John hunts down Bill Williamson and other members of the Vanderlyn gang. So that's basically what John's motivation here is. He's trying to capture or kill Bill Williamson. So hopefully that helps catch you up. Oh God, Fat's here. No. Hi, Fat. Yeah, I just filled out your lore of what happens to your character. Your legend continues long after your character went for a little swing. So yeah, RK says most underrated place in Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 is Solomon's Folly. Not much happens there besides a mission. Yeah, Solomon's Folly's fine. I see Efkin. What's up, Efkin? I see Plainview. Yeah, Plainview's cool looking too. I do like Plainview. There's a lot of beautiful locations throughout Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. So yeah, poor Moses. All right, I think we're caught up with chat. So we may do like 1 or 2 more missions before we wrap up. Because that spaghetti's smelling really good. I'm getting a little hungry. All right, so we have another Nigel mission. I don't care. All right, let me look. We do have a side quest. Oh yeah, Funny Man. We could do Funny Man. Okay, go do West Dickens mission. Screw him. I'll worry about him later. We got a Marshall mission. I'll save Marshall for tomorrow. Another American Appetite side quest. Yeah, those are the federal agents. You'll find out more about them later in the game. Yeah. All right, see you later, RK. Thanks for hanging out. And by the way, you can always just call me GB, RK. Just GB. Or you can call me Go. That's fine too. But most call me GB. But thanks for hanging out with us, RK. Catch you later. All right, let's do this. We'll do this little side quest, I guess.
My, take a look at you.
He's a real funny man.
You take a look at you. You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
All right, so we'll probably run into Funny Man again. Oh, he's a funny man, all right. Funny the things he gets himself into. All right. All right, come on, Galaxy Traveler. All right, $99, that's all I have. All right, where do we want to go next? Nigel. I don't want to do those missions. So I'm going to save that for tomorrow. The problem is the American Appetites is like right there with the Marshall mission. So I feel like if I go back, it would trigger the Marshall mission instead of American Appetite. So I'll save that for Saturday, and I'll probably save Nigel for throwing into the river, into the San Luis. So yeah, he's gonna get thrown over here somewhere. It's for the best, I think. All right, so I guess we'll travel back to where are we gonna go back to? I guess we'll go back to. What time is it in the game? Okay, it's 1 a.m. We'll do one more mission. We can do a little side mission at the ranch. We'll do that. You think his family went to Sisika? I don't think they went to Sisika. I think they put him in probably like a safe house somewhere, Shawnee. I think that's probably where they got sent to. All right. They never mention where they send Abigail and Jack, but I'm guessing it's a safe house. No, I won't be streaming Friday. No. Oh well, the fast travel kind of screwed me. No mission. But that's fine. That's fine. I guess it's a good place to wrap up. But it was fun though. I'll save the game real quick. Let us save the game. All right, save it. And we'll pick up where we leave off Saturday. Yeah. Okay. All right. No, fuck. My bad. I backed out too soon. There we go. All right. All right. So, main menu. Okay, there we go. All right, so overall, what is y'all's impressions and y'all's thoughts regarding the Red Dead Redemption port after us playing it for nearly 4 hours? Tyler, what's up, Tyler? How's it going? I think, for the most part, I think they did a decent job, they being Double 11 with the port. I don't think it's $50. I think it should be a little lower in the price, but that's Rockstar and Take-Two's decision. Mostly Take-Two and Daddy Strauss's decision. Like someone already mentioned, Daddy Strauss needs the new Bugatti. But anyways, I do appreciate y'all being here today. But I'm glad that the port was not a disaster. It could have been a disaster. It could have been horrific. It could have been at the same levels as the GTA Defective Edition launch. It was not, fortunately. So far, the reviews are like from Digital Foundry for PS5. I think they're going to do a Nintendo Switch version as well. Pretty solid reviews. The PS5 is up there with the Xbox Series X, and there's some differences between the two, but mostly the same. Runs pretty well on PS4, PS4 Pro, and from some videos I watched, it's pretty good on the Switch too, surprisingly, especially like the docked version. But it's okay handled. Like if you like pull out the Switch, because I have my Switch right here. So the Switch, right? You know, it's available on the Switch. I was thinking about getting it for Switch as well, but I don't think I need to drop $100. I think $50 is enough. But apparently Red Dead Redemption runs really well on the Switch, whether you have it docked or you're taking it on the go like this. So just demonstrating. But I'm obviously playing it on the PS5 with the PS4 port. Not paying $50 for it. Yeah, a lot of people feel the same way. If, for example, it included Red Dead Redemption multiplayer and all the content that came with multiplayer, including Undead Overrun, I think that more people would be inclined to pay $50. So I think a lot of people are either going to wait for the physical copies in October, because a lot of people still prefer physical over digital, or maybe a price drop. Maybe sometime around Black Friday in October, November, that might happen. That wouldn't surprise me if there was like a digital discount. But yeah, I agree with the price point being too high. But other than that, I think that Double 11's done a decent job with his port. I haven't played Undead Nightmare yet. We're going to play through the main story of Red Dead Redemption 1. And we'll continue that on Saturday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. And then Sunday. And then maybe Monday and Tuesday as well, depending on how far we've got into the game at that point. I may do some side questing off stream if I'm in the mood. But other than that, I will leave the main story missions to the stream itself. So that will be what I'll do if I decide to jump back into Red Dead Redemption between now and Saturday, because I may want to just record some B-roll and just play around with Red Dead Redemption, and I'll just do side questing. Except for American Appetites, because if I attempt to do American Appetites, it may trigger that Marshall mission, and I'd rather save the Marshall mission for Saturday. So that's my plan to Lynn. But overall, yeah, I'm not upset by what I've experienced today with Red Dead Redemption. It's on par with Red Dead Redemption on the Xbox Series X, so that's a good thing because I have it on that console. And it hasn't crashed. It hasn't been a disaster, so I'm glad for once I don't have to go up to Mount Soapbox for this one. Now, is it a con that the price is too high and it doesn't include multiplayer? Yeah, and there could have been some more improvements like upping the FPS, but we don't even have an upgrade to the FPS for Red Dead Redemption 2. So, yeah, that sucks, but it is what it is. All right, before we go, let me say goodbye to Shaney's Gaming, along with Tyler, Fat Chinese Gaming, Bounty Hunter. He says, I was pleasantly surprised by the port isn't broken, but the price and no multiplayer, definitely a downside. And Fat said he's looking forward to playing this when he gets his PS5. Well, hopefully you'll be getting your PS5 in the near future, Fat. And I'm guessing this will be one of your first purchases, most likely. Because all of your PS4 games, good news, backwards compatible on the PS5. So that's going to be good for you, Fat. So, yeah. But I look forward to watching you actually get to play through this, Fat, whenever you get to do a Red Dead Redemption legit stream without doing it on PS Now. God, PS Now was awful. I hate PS Now. I just don't get streaming. Like, I don't get streaming a game, right? Like, live streaming a game like I'm doing is one thing, but I prefer to actually own the game, you know. So at least you can actually own the game now on PlayStation 4 and 5 and Nintendo Switch, so that is a positive in my opinion. But Tyler's going to wait for a discount. That's probably a wise decision. And I do appreciate y'all being here today. Yeah, I'm going to go enjoy some spaghetti now. You know, we just played a spaghetti western. Now I'm going to have some of Riley's spaghetti because I'm a little hungry. I'm hungry. But I do appreciate y'all being here today. And tomorrow, Riley will be streaming some more FNAF Friday. She's going to be checking out the FNAF fan games going forward. And I think tomorrow night, it's going to be 5 Nights at Candy's. So that's tomorrow night on Riley's channel, about 8 p.m. Central tomorrow night, if you're interested. So check out Riley's channel. And let's see what else. I think that's pretty much it for now. But I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. And if you enjoyed the playthrough, be sure and leave a like. And hopefully I'll see you cowgirls and cowboys and cowpokes for episode 2 of Red Dead Redemption Port for the PS4, PS5 this Saturday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. If you're new to the channel, I do cover a few games. I play a few games like GTA, Red Dead, just to name a few. Dot videos, idea videos, rant videos, and more. If you like the content and streams, you're more than welcome to subscribe to the channel. And like I mentioned, more Red Dead Redemption Port coming up this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, maybe even Monday and Tuesday. 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK with the main story. So far, really enjoying the port. Price tag could be a little lower, though, but they didn't ask me now, did they? No, they did not. And big thank you to all my amazing viewers, subscribers, and fans, and friends, and mods. Good job, mods. Thank you as always. And check out my friends' channels. So Riley, she has a channel. You can find her channel, Riley Black Fox. She's my fiance. She also makes content and streams on her channel, including some 5 Nights at Candy's tomorrow night. So that's happening. And we also have a vlogs channel you can check out. I have like kind of a political channel or hot takes channel or anything kind of non-gaming, even if I use B-roll from flying around in GTA and the Raiju. So check out GB Riley Vlogs. Check out GB Fang if you're interested. Check out some of our friends' channels. By the way, Red is going to be streaming Red Dead Redemption later on his channel. He's going to be streaming it on his Xbox Series S. So he'll be playing on the Xbox Series S tonight with Red Dead Redemption. So Red's channel, he'll be playing in a few hours from now. So I'll probably be hanging out in the chat whenever he's playing. But yeah, check out all of our friends' channels. They got great content. Fat has a channel, and Kane has a channel, and Yuji Outlaw has a channel, and a few other friends happen to have channels as well in the channel section. And a big thank you to all the Super Chat heroes including Wolfgang. I'm going to get you a Redemption Rider Super Chat icon for the August 2023 wall. And, of course, our members, big, giant, huge thank you to all of our amazing members. And if you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button, unique badges, emojis. You get early access to at least one video a week. You get shout out at the beginning of live streams, included below in the description section of live streams. You get a unique role in the Discord, and you get a whole lot more. And, of course, you also get mentioned in the About section. And did I mention that early access to at least one video a week and featured at the beginning and ending of videos? Yeah. So I try to go above and beyond for my amazing members. Doesn't matter if you're a junior member, a deluxe member, an elite member, or one of the lucky gifted members. You also get some of those rewards and benefits as well. They're in the About section, along with the live stream schedule, and, of course, links to the other channels like GB Raleigh Vlogs, GB Fang, and our amazing Discord community. Obviously, you can see those linked in the end of the video. See them? Right there, of course, right below our boy Jack riding on the Warhorse. By the way, this B-roll is, of course, from the Xbox Series X. About on par with the PS5. But y'all have a great weekend. And from the bottom of my heart till, I guess, coming up this weekend, Saturday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK, for Episode 2. Red Dead Redemption Port on the PS4, PS5. From the bottom of my heart, from me to each and every one of you cowgirls, cowboys, cowpokes out there. Thanks for watching, y'all. Yeah, I'm never saying that part again. But anyways, thanks for watching.